All right. Let's stop the music.
Buccaneers.
Let's get the audio going.
Philadelphia Eagles.
All right. We got Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. I'm waiting for the scoreboard on Google to update to tonight's game.
Last week, and here locally, Troy, people want to see more
my
Miles
football.
Sanders. They want to see the Eagles hand the
Give
ball
me the
off.
scoreboard.
They're taking on a Tampa Bay defense. Teams just do not run against the Buccaneers.
In fact, not only do they not run against them, most teams don't even try to run the football.
Yeah, most teams don't try to run because our secondary is doo-doo. Our secondary is doo-doo water. That's why.
They're playing this secondary in Tampa Bay that's
doo-doo water.
So a lot of coverage. I still think that anything that happens offensively for Philadelphia is going to have to be through the air. And Jalen Hurts is going to have to show some consistency in the pocket in order to take advantage of some of those things.
Let's talk about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Last time you and I
Our defense is going to be hurting. We don't have Levante David, so that's going to definitely hurt us a lot today.
Of the way Tom Brady's been playing,
we need Brady to just pop off like he has been.
That he's ever put together. That is
our offense needs to go off, or go off king, as you young kids say.
Best football of his career, but he's certainly playing as well as he ever has. And for a guy who's done as much as he has, to say that he's done something for the first time like he did.
Let's see how Tom can deal with this Eagles defense. I don't even know what the Eagles defense is like this year.
In that win on Sunday. And I know that he feels as long as he has protection with the weapons that he has.
Let me see what the Eagles defense ranks are.
It's a confident quarterback. It's a confident football team.
Yeah, he's having a lot of fun. The question is, how is the thumb that he
24 points a game.
In the first half? Aaron Andrews, short week, all eyes
9th in yards, 336 a game, but 21st in points allowed, 24 points a game. I think we're going to have to score more than that to win. Gronk out, Levante David out, Antoine Winfield out.
Antoine Winfield didn't make the trip because of a concussion, and then linebacker Levante David and Christina Pink. You have to think with Levante David out with that ankle injury, that could be an area Jalen Hurts looks to attack.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Aaron, it's still
no Levante David stinks. That's gonna hurt us a lot. It's gonna hurt us an awful lot.
rushing yards. He also has escapability, or something his head coach refers to as his.
Devin White's going to have to step up.
But it's still a work in progress how they utilize it. Jalen told me the biggest thing is I have to be protective. I have to be aware of my surroundings.
Joe Tryon, I think is how you say his last name, Tryon. He's going to have to step up a lot too. He's going to have to fill in probably in a little bit of that linebacker role. JPP will probably have to fill in there. But yeah, it's for sure going to be a lot on Devin White today. So we'll have to see how Devin White deals with all that pressure on him.
Elliott kicks it away with Mickens watching it sail over his head. And out to
the scoreboard hasn't updated on Google.
They booed him when he came out for pregame warm-ups, and they're letting him.
Oh wow, no way! The Eagles are booing Tom Brady. Least surprising thing I've ever heard.
In our open, as we call it, 1388 in the
I'm not satisfied with the Google search. Google, I want the scoreboard to put it on. Bucs Eagles live scoreboard.
They'll boo anybody.
From the 25, they hand to Fournette, who's coming off really.
Leonard Fournette, a good 3-yard gain.
Josh Sweat makes that stop, a gain of 4. This is an offensive line that, for the most part,
do this in dark mode.
Compared to other lines around the NFL, they've stayed healthy, and they're very good. Especially the kid out of right tackle, Tristan Wirfs.
Tristan Wirfs
doesn't even worry about.
Lights out.
The backs and receivers, as you said, when Antonio Brown's your number 3 guy, you're pretty good out there.
Yeah, you're real good, and it doesn't matter what personnel grouping they put out there. They're just a mismatch for any defense, not just the Eagles.
I don't know.
Brady throws,
good first down. Antonio Brown.
Career catch number.
Let's go. Attaboy, AB. I love it. Love to see it. AB's just absolutely insane.
143rd game. He gets 9 here in a first down for the Bucs.
You talked about the offensive line and what
there we go. Now we got the live scoreboard. Thank you, Google. Took you long enough.
Even if there's pressure in his face, which
not talking to you.
At times on Sunday, but he knows where to go with the football. He always understands where his outlets are, and that's what was missing early last season. But this is an offense that's hitting on all cylinders right now.
Play action.
Not what I wanted.
Mike
Evans! First down.
Completion of Mike Evans.
Let's go. Attaboy, Big Mike.
Quarters coverage, and you've got quarters to that side, so this is a
attaboy, Big Mike.
They run the inside guy through the middle. They run the inside guy through the middle, and it opens up that underneath dig route for Mike Evans.
Let's go. Keep this ball moving. Keep this ball moving.
40. This defense coming off one of their better games. Stiffened up against the Panthers.
Leonard Fournette right up the gut. 5-6 yard gain. About 6 yards.
Yeah, you're right.
6, 7.
Last year when the season began, and really throughout the year, Ronald Jones, he was.
I'm trying to crop this right now. Hold on.
And it wasn't until they got into the postseason that Leonard
Make
Fournette
this a little
became
bit smaller.
He
I'll crop it in a second.
To the Super Bowl, and then this year it's been pretty much all Leonard Fournette from day one.
124 scrimmage yards a game over the last 2 at New England,
50,
at home in that big win over the Dolphins. 2nd and 3.
And 10. That looks good. Play action. Chris Godwin. Easy. It's about the 18. Chris Godwin, first down. Keep it moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Yeah, and I mean, people I don't think talk about enough how tough Tom Brady is. Remember, last year he played with a torn knee ligament. Didn't say anything to anybody, and then he got it all cleaned up and repaired in the offseason. You know, like he said, he's dealt with a lot worse, but anytime you start talking about thumbs and fingers
keep her
on
moving.
your hand, you would think that it would affect at least a little bit of your throwing, but it didn't on Sunday, and it hasn't so far tonight.
This one is
out of bounds.
But out of bounds is Antonio Brown with Steven Nelson on him. 2nd down.
130.
Bruce Arians was skeptical about bringing Antonio Brown in. Has loved having Antonio Brown.
I would love to have Antonio Brown too.
They added him after the season started last season, and Brady called him a football genius.
Antonio Brown.
Hand off to Fournette. Third down coming up. Play made there by Sweat.
Well, this is key right now for this defense. Joe, when you think about when they played the Cowboys or they played Kansas City and they gave
got to score in the red zone here.
You're going to give up yards to this Tampa offense. The key is being able to make stops down here in the red zone, and that's what they were unable to do against those two opponents. This is big right here. They got him to 3rd and long, 3rd and 8. Now can they make a stop and get off the field?
Let's go, Tampa. What's up, City?
Brady.
Screenplay. Attaboy, Godwin. Let's go. First down. First down. Let's go. Attaboy, Godwin. Let's go. I love that screenplay. Tyler Johnson going out in the block. Cam Braid on the block. Easy for Godwin. Easy. Love it. Let's go.
A whole lot of room for him to run to pick that up.
First down. Attaboy. Playoff Lenny in. We got Godwin, Tyler Johnson, and Mike Evans in. Probably run play. Yep. Leonard Fournette up the gut. And he stopped at like the 2-3. What's up, City? City Rohani, how we doing? Bucs are driving.
Second down on a drive.
Bucs are driving.
Over 5 minutes off the clock as you look at Nick Sirianni and Howard Eskin.
Dear Maria, count me in.
First year as head coach of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Philadelphia fans, they caught that reference.
Yeah. And the Eskin family. Second and goal.
Play action.
Throws.
O.J. Howard! Let's go! Touchdown! Tampa Bay! Let's go!
Got up, throw went over the defender, and an easy touchdown.
Easy.
He did, and it looked
he slipped.
Like Ryan Kerrigan might have been able to get underneath this, and from here it looked like Kerrigan may come away with an interception.
Go.
He picks it up beautifully, and Brady, I don't know if he did see Kerrigan, he's even better than I already think he is. But he lays that ball perfectly. Kerrigan's not able to make a play on it. So even with the stumble, that's a great opening drive for Tampa Bay.
Let's go.
Finish it off with a touchdown.
He either stumbled or he was trying to disappear, get small. Hard to do when you're 6'6", 251. But O.J. Howard gets in on the act. Still coming back from that torn Achilles. His first touchdown of the year. Fun of the Bucs. Strike first in Philly.
Oh, yeah. 7-0. Let's go.
Wait, is that a baby on the field?
It looks like it, Craig.
All right, we're going to pause the audio here because we're at commercials, so I don't want any of that playing. Bucs up 7-0. Good start. Good start. I'm waiting to hear back from Cheeky. Because I got your picture. It's incredible what Brady is doing right now this season. It's unbelievable. Okay. Who do we think's going to pull this out? City, who do you got? Do you got Tampa? Or do you got the Eagles? Bucs defense needs to play very well tonight because our secondary never does well. They haven't been doing well all year long because people don't run against us because we can't get pressure. So our front seven has to get to the quarterback tonight. We got to make Jalen Hurts move. We got to make him uncomfortable in the pocket. We got to keep him contained. I think if we can do that, I think we can win this game. Our defense needs to play well. I'm not too worried about our offense. Our offense has been clicking this year. Tom Brady is just playing on another level. It's incredible what Tom Brady is doing this year. I mean, it's unbelievable. And we're back.
The 23-year-old Jalen Hurts.
We're back.
Get his chance to answer.
Well, that's not what they wanted after that win, like you said on Sunday against Carolina, that the first time the offense gets the ball, they're going to already be down 7 points. Offense sure struggled throughout that game. The defense kept them in it. It's going to be the offense's turn tonight.
Eagles have allowed the most opening drive points across the NFL this year, now 27. So this group, led by Jalen Hurts, is accustomed to playing from behind at the start of ball games. And here are the numbers this season.
Jalen Hurts, 64% completion percentage, 1,300 yards, 7 touchdowns, 3 picks, 256 rushing yards, 3 rushing TDs.
Leads the Eagles in pass yards.
Not playing terrible, but our defense needs to step up.
2 touchdowns in the win at Carolina.
Devin White's got to take charge. He's got to take charge, move guys around, read the defenses, watch the screen over there on the top of the screen. Play action here. There's an RPO. Got to contain him. There we go. Let's go, Devin. Big first stop. Nice job. Let's go. Huge. Let's go, Devin White. That's a huge play. JPP went for the running back. Devin White contained. Mike Edwards. Look at that. Way to swarm. Nice job. Good RPO. Way to read that.
It just had no chance. And I think they're going to get a lot of the same if they keep trying that read option against this defense.
This one aired out downfield and off the hands of Devontae Smith.
Just out of reach. Richard Sherman's going to need help over the top on Devontae Smith. Richard Sherman is not that fast anymore.
On Richard Sherman, and Richard Sherman obviously is a great player. He'll be a Hall of Fame guy when he retires. But
he's going to need help over the top.
With Devontae Smith, and
he's not going to be able to.
They've been giving Richard Sherman a fair amount of help. This time they do not, and
they need to give him help over the top.
Not able to connect.
He's gonna get just beat everywhere if he does. Oh, Shaq, what are you doing?
Was a little early.
God, it's 3rd down.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
A little bit of a neutral zone infraction, I would say. Come on.
Last week had his 9th strip sack since joining the Buccaneers as an unrestricted free agent from the Broncos in 2019. 3.5 sacks this year.
Yeah, by his standards, last year we're a little bit down, but this year, as you said, leading the team in sacks, tackles for losses, quarterback hits, really had a good start.
Hurts.
Contain him. Contain him.
Now in front of him. First down.
Fuck.
11-yard carry on 3rd
Pressure's
down
got to get there. We got to
and
contain him.
Cockrell made the stop eventually downfield.
They play it pretty good as he
Devin White did what he had to do.
You're going to see they got a spy on him who's shadowing him, but then once he cuts back, Shaq Barrett, who's up the field, it opens up that huge lane. Not much you can do about that defensively.
Attaboy! Let's go, JPP. Vita Vea, nice job. Way to get there. We gotta keep that up. Vita Vea, JPP, they gotta be the big guys up front that contain him.
Vita Vea, he just bench presses Landon Dickerson, the left guard.
Vita Vea is just an absolute freak of nature. He just pushed this O-lineman. Just move. Get out of my way.
Him and Jason Pierre-Paul right
there. Good Lord. What a monster of a human being.
That goes down as a sack for Vea.
What an absolute monster of a human being. He's just pushing guys back. Did Vea get a hand on that?
To his receiver, Rager.
Vea got his hand up. I don't know if he tipped it though.
Here's the rest of the offense. This offensive line
Vea is just pushing this man, the guy that's blocking him back into the pocket.
And receivers. Local fans want to see more from Miles Sanders, and Quez Watkins has become the big deep threat.
I couldn't tell if he got his hand on it.
For Philadelphia.
Yeah, Vea needs a break on that. Get him help over the top. Mike Edwards, help him over the top. Holding.
Buying time, throws, and caught. What a grab by Watkins.
Where's the holding in the backfield? Come on.
Cockrell may have gotten a piece of it.
Cockrell did get a hand on it. I don't know how he caught it.
I thought Cockrell did get a hand on it.
He did.
But the adjustment that he makes, unbelievable.
Pass is caught by Ertz as the Eagles play without Dallas Goedert. A 3-yard pickup by Ertz, but let's go back to that previous completion.
Yeah,
he's fucking holding JPP right there.
Actually get his hand on it. He sure does. That's what. And for Watkins to be able to adjust and make that play, just terrific. So Philadelphia now having converted a couple nice third downs. 3rd and long there to Watkins. Of course, they picked up the one earlier with Jalen Hurts running the football.
That's so fucking irritating, man.
Well,
it's 2 times that we've had him on 3rd downs. We got to get off the field. We can't let him convert.
At the end of that play.
What happened?
And after that big completion to Watkins, they get the 3-yard short completion to Ertz, but now go back 15 yards.
What was there, a unsportsmanlike conduct or something?
Try to find it. 1st down and 25.
No,
and
no.
Game limping. We're already without Carlton Davis.
Now Richard Sherman's hurt.
Jamel Dean playing with a bad
Dude, our
knee.
secondary is just so fucking razor thin.
And they get 5 of that back with Golston coming across.
Did one of them move? I obviously couldn't tell.
Encroachment. Defense. Number 92. 5-yard penalty.
Fuck.
1st down.
Clean it up.
Well, we're seeing some penalties already here in the early going, which I guess you would expect coming into the game. Tampa Bay is the 3rd most penalized team in football, and Philadelphia is the most
Richard Sherman going to the locker room.
So, seeing some laundry already thrown out there on the field as we watch Richard Sherman head in.
Fuck, man.
Well,
can't have Richard Sherman. Our secondary is so thin as is. This is going to be a long game. It's going to be a long game for our defense. Our front 4 needs to get after Hurts.
Hurts airs it out, looking for Watkins, and an adjustment.
He's come.
Foul call. That's Rager, rather.
Oh my God, man! They're going to call pass interference because the receiver was coming back for the ball.
Against Tampa Bay, that is the call. As he works against Jamel Dean.
He was back for the ball.
Like, runs a nice route, and this is one that Hurts just has to get it up sooner. On a lot of these deep throws, when you go back and you watch him, he's a little late on some of the deep balls.
Defense.
He was.
The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. 1st down.
Oh my God.
Back trying to make a play on the ball. Jamel Dean, that's tough on a defensive back. But either way, I mean,
what is he supposed to do there? The guy's coming back for the ball, and like,
those types of plays or even those attempts on Sunday against Carolina.
That's so fucking frustrating. Underthrew him, and he's going back for the ball, and our defender's like, "What's happening?"
Penalty against Jamel Dean. First
Oh my God, man, dude, our defense is gonna.
Hurts keeps wide open. Touchdown,
I mean,
Zach Ertz. What a nice answer by
I mean, I'm upset that they just scored, but I'm not upset because I have Ertz in fantasy, so like, that's good for me. But this is gonna be a long game. It's gonna be a long fucking game. If this is gonna continue all night long.
The pick on Edwards, who's in coverage on Zach Ertz, and it allows Ertz then to get to the flat. right there. That's what defensive backs
That's an
have to be
intentional
worried
pick.
about when they lock up in man coverage down in the red zone, 3rd and short. They got to be able to pass those.
Surprised that
things off
wasn't
for a lot of
flagged. He
access.
ran
Easy
into our
completion
defender
for
on
Hurts
purpose.
and Zach Ertz.
It was very clear. He ran into him.
Elliott knocks it through.
This is going to be a long night, KT.
Of the 55 yards of penalties against the Tampa Bay defense on this play by Jamel Dean. And then
Richard
Ertz,
Sherman's hurt.
his second of the
We're
year.
already without Antoine Winfield.
Philadelphia.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, I'm almost there. Okay, great. Do you know where to go?
See, you're a bit frustrated.
Yeah, because our secondary stinks. Our secondary is so bad.
Jalen Hurts isn't that good though, so
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have nobody. Nobody.
you had no one against the Patriots. Mac Jones didn't want to throw downfield.
Okay, so Buccaneers defense injuries. Let's see. Injury report. Okay. So Richard Sherman is now out. Levante David, our star linebacker, out. Gronk is out. Antoine Winfield's already out with a concussion. We have who else is out?
F-150 isn't an F-150.
They have a few guys on IR, I think. Buccaneers IR. Let's see. Carlton Davis, he's on IR. He's another cornerback. Sean Murphy-Bunting, IR. Like, missing Murphy-Bunting, Carlton Davis, Antoine Winfield, Levante David, and now Richard Sherman.
True. But again, the Eagles aren't that good.
I know that. That's why we're gonna make them look unbelievable. Because our secondary has more holes than Swiss cheese.
I think it'll be fine.
We just need Tom Brady to go off. We can't let them convert on the 3 third downs that they got. Like that. We just can't.
That was just a bad penalty.
Well, not only the underthrow, like everything.
I didn't watch before.
On the third and 12, we get the offsides to give them 5 more yards on a third down.
Tell me when they kick off. I want to make sure we're synced up.
I'm using the Amazon free stream, so if you're using that, it should be linked up. Ball just hit the end zone.
Check in with Aaron Andrews.
Joe, it didn't take long
What's
for
your
the
second
Buccaneers
ball?
to rule Richard
Yeah,
Sherman
do the,
out of this game with a hamstring injury. You see him
Oh,
pulling up
Sherman
right
pulled
there.
his hammy.
Remember, Sherman signed with the Bucs following their loss to the Rams. He only had 2
Where's the
practices
stream?
before he played against New England. I had
Just
a
go to
chance talk to him tonight
Amazon.com and
before
there
the game.
should
He
be
said
a
he was
link
still learning this playbook,
on the very
but
top.
physically felt good. This Bucs secondary so depleted, can't catch a break here.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they
our
lose
secondary
Sherman,
cannot
add
catch a
him to
break.
the list with Davis and Murphy.
Yeah, I just went to
Bunting.
Amazon. There's they're
Winfield,
advertising
their
it right on the
safety,
homepage.
Out with a concussion. Here's a toss to Fournette. Play
Good
made
tackle.
out on the edge by Nelson, no gain.
Well, Tampa Bay came into this
43,
game the last couple of weeks
42,
running the ball a little bit
41,
more, and they've had some
40,
success running the
39,
football, and they're
38,
in
37.
the early going, at least, they're giving Fournette some opportunities. A nice job there by Philadelphia.
Fournette 5 carries, 16 yards, 2nd and 10.
Fournette underneath.
Pass
Good
is
check down. He
caught.
just
Fournette
runs that man over.
Gain of about 8. Alex Singleton out
Who are
there
you,
for
linebacker?
the Eagles. Tonight's professional
run
grade
over like that
presented
by a running back.
GMC.
you gonna let that happen to you?
Any way you look at it, he's going to come out #1. And he is in wins, pass yards, touchdown passes, and in Super Bowl wins.
Yeah. I mean, that's as it should be, right? For a guy who's done what he's done, he should be the leader in every category related to quarterbacks.
And right now leading the league in passing with
3rd and 2. Gio Bernard's in.
7 coming in.
Probably screenplay to Godwin. Or just a little out to Godwin. That works.
Pitch and catch as he works against Slay.
Yeah, it is pitch and catch. Darius Slay is playing really soft there on 3rd and medium, and there's been no pressure on Tom Brady yet. You see how soft the
Next
coverage
commercial
is.
break, I'll put you
That's the way
outside.
it
How's
was
that
on
sound?
the opening drive, and that's how it's been so far on this one. It's
Are you on the
basically a
Amazon
7-on-7
stream?
drill that you'd see in practice.
No. It's 15 on the play clock right now.
17,
They are a
16,
defense,
15,
Joe, that's been
14,
trying- they're just trying to
13,
keep from giving up
12.
the
We're gonna
big
get to
play.
10.
A lot of shell coverage
10.
by these safeties. They're not
7,
challenging.
6,
It's a little bit contrary
5,
to the kind of
4.
style Jonathan Gannon, the defensive
Play
coordinator,
action.
would like to play.
Fournette.
You're synced up.
That linebacker just gets, that's the 2nd time in a row he got ran over by Fournette on a pass play.
So Tom Brady will continue to just work that.
I don't know who that is.
Fournette
Singleton?
on some of the underneath things. Watch these
So I'd say
safeties
Howard
as
finally
they
healthy.
pull out, and then all
Yeah.
this field,
He
guys
tore his,
use it, please?
he has a touchdown today.
Tom's gonna work.
Thank God.
Yeah,
He's
it's like,
really
what?
good.
I know he is.
Singleton, he's working to the middle, and it leaves a lot of room.
Bruce
There's
Arians has
Jonathan
never been
Gannon,
known
the
to use the
defensive
tight end.
coordinator. He understands it. You know,
It's just we got Gronk, so it's very unique. And now we have to use O.J. Howard because Scotty Miller's hurt, Justin Watson's hurt, Gronk's hurt.
Who's the best tight end he's ever had besides these guys?
I don't know.
Singleton a gain of 3.
Let's see. Bruce
Rodney McLeod
Arians,
was in on the
head
stop
coach.
as well.
Bruce Arians, head coach. Job.
At some
Let's see.
point, you know, any Eagles fan is
Who's he
going, "Will
coached?
you two just shut up about Tom
Coached the
Brady?"
Cardinals.
But-
So he had Indy in 2012. That 1 year, I think that he like
They
took
were saying
over.
that, but
Well, we got 3 more quarters.
Arizona.
I just sense him
13,
having more
14,
fun
15.
than he's ever had.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably. He's never had tight ends like this.
Meanwhile, 2nd and 7,
I don't
they
think
hand
so.
to Fournette.
I don't know who was in Arizona back in. Man,
He
Leonard
just
Fournette is just.
carried
He goes
through
Jermaine.
first down.
So,
You know,
yeah,
last Monday
not
night,
Gronk
I
or
was
O.J.
watching
Howard,
the
or even
pregame
Cameron
show,
Brate.
and I heard Steve Young say, tongue-in-cheek, "Hey, do you think the Patriots
2012
maybe held
Colts.
Tom
Let's see
Brady
their
back?"
roster.
And you know, you
Final
laugh
roster.
about it, but at
The
end of his
Colts,
time there with
tight
New England,
end,
he didn't have a
Dwayne
lot of
Allen.
weapons, and he looked like a quarterback.
Okay, he was good. Was he an
He
intern
was good.
back
You
then?
know, at the end of his
Yeah, that
career,
was his
right?
interim year.
You wouldn't have
And
imagined
when he
Yeah,
was
it's
in
a little
Indy,
bit
and then he
different.
signed with
What he did
Arizona.
last year and what he's done so
So
far this year.
2013.
It just goes to show you, if you're going to be a pocket passer and you can't create with your
Jake
legs,
Ballard,
well, you're a point guard. You gotta
Jim
get in
Dre,
there with guys who can make
Rob
plays on the
Hausler, and
outside
Corey
and have
Sperry
the
in Arizona.
Appearance
Don't know
of the night
any of
for
those guys.
Jones.
2014.
You still have a free chance at $25,000
Let's see.
of
He
Terry's
had
money.
John Carlson,
Just
Darren
download the
Fells,
Super 6
Rob
app to
Hausler.
play the TNF challenge for free. Scan that code,
2015.
download the app and play now.
Darren Fells, Jermaine Gresham, Troy Nicholas.
Yeah, when we talked to
2016
Brady, he
and
was referencing,
17
when they got Randy
Arizona.
Moss and
2016
how
he
dynamic they
had
were back then. That was,
again
that was
Jermaine Gresham, Darren
2007.
Fells. I think Darren Fells
I mean,
was
that's a
the
long time ago.
like their guy, their tight end. 2017
So
Jermaine
many
Gresham,
Yes,
Troy
I-
Nicholas,
That's why
Ricky
I
Seals
Big
Jones.
upgrade to him.
We all knew that last
Yeah,
year.
he hasn't had tight
Maybe
ends
more true now
because he
than
hasn't
even then.
needed them, you know, because he hasn't used
Catch
them.
and run of 8 for another first down.
He
This
could use it
is
now, though.
crazy.
Yeah, he is.
If you look at Brady in his 20s.
Thank God. LJ
then-
Howard's just too talented. to not
Yeah,
be
in
used.
2019 we had O.J. Howard.
Touchdown
He
passes
was
and his
him and
completion
Cam Brate, but we
percentage
used Cameron
is
Brate a
up.
lot that year.
Yeah, I don't.
Tom, you go back to
Cam
the
Yeah,
Brate's
Cam
good
Brate's
too.
good.
when they did have
O.J.
pressure
Howard's
in
better.
his face,
You
he's
drafted
just got
O.J. Howard in
guys
the
who can
first,
win on
yeah.
routes.
I know.
And he's
I mean,
O.J.
he
Howard.
fell to us. It was like he was like best available at the time,
The wide receivers.
and we had like it was like a mid-round
Yeah,
pick,
he
so
is
we're like,
having a lot
why
of
not
fun
take him?
Because he's just
You know?
back there dealing the ball to the open
Tom
guys.
Brady. Whoop.
And I'm so elusive.
Who you thrown to? Oh, a wide open Antonio Brown.
He's got a touchdown.
Okay. I
No
mean,
pressure on Tom Brady. And wide
Remember
open
when
was
Antonio Brown went
Antonio
crazy?
Brown with his 4th touchdown of the season.
Like in the league or outside of it?
Yards. And
Outside the league.
And you don't have to be a great running quarterback in order to just.
Well, you know, half the stuff he said. He's kind of right. The other half the stuff he did.
Yeah, I know.
Not really that right.
No.
Once again, he pulls up. He sees that Tom's in
I mean, he
trouble.
clearly did not. Yeah, he just sat down in zone coverage, like, "Hey, Tom, I'm right here."
Concerned with giving up the play, even down there, they're so deep. Which you've got the end
Oh, he's freelancing. He's a horrible receiver. Wow. That's what they're saying about Odell. It's just he's wide open.
Freelances too much.
He just freelances. You know, it's Baker's or it's Odell's fault, not Baker's. Yeah, he's just wide open like every other play. And it's
Why
his
would he
fault.
freelance and get open on a broken play?
Yeah, their head coach is gonna like start a receiver who's just freelancing every play. Doesn't even run the routes he's supposed to.
I mean, okay, that's a little different. If you don't run the routes you're supposed to, like off the start of the play, that's different. Because
You're only supposed to really freelance when
the quarterback's scrambling.
Breaks down, yeah.
Yeah. If your quarterback is scrambling, that's when you look at your quarterback and like, okay, I'm going to go this way, that like put my hand up and hope he finds me. Try to run with him where they're running and get open for them so they can throw to you. And that's what AB just did there.
Odell does that every play though, and that's just
okay.
Not true.
If he does that every play, then yes, that's not. No, don't do that, because they run those routes for a reason. To like corners, safeties get pulled into your route, linebackers pull across to where you whatever it might be to get other guys open, or you get open, whatever the play design might be.
Yeah, and he doesn't do that though. It's just such a weird like arguments trying to defend Baker.
People, yeah. Well, I don't think Baker's that bad.
I don't think he's bad. I think he's.
He was literally a third and 15 penalty away from being in the AFC title game last year. From Chad Henne converting on the craziest 3rd and 15 to a 4th and goal play or a 4th and inches play.
Chad Henne half the game.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, that's not on Baker.
If you're sneakerheads in that game, the whole game, though, does he get that chance? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, sneakerhead probably puts up 50 in the Browns.
Maybe Mahomes would be better if he wasn't so worried about commercials. Just saying, people are asking.
Rodgers, right?
People are asking. People are asking.
Jalen Hurt or Devontae Smith is his favorite receiver.
As bad as it sounds, having Richard Sherman be hurt might not be that terrible because the first quarter. Well, no, he's not. Not that he's bad, but we were putting him on Devontae Smith. Do you expect Richard Sherman to be able to stay with Devontae Smith? No.
I don't expect him to stay with a lot of people.
Like, they've been giving him help over the top, which is fine. But, like, with how slim our secondary is, there's not much help that we can offer.
I don't think I trust Richard Sherman at this point to cover Quez Watkins.
We need somebody.
Sure.
You know, with everyone hurt, we needed a body. I don't think he'll start when our other guys come back.
Yeah, Murphy and
when Murphy Bunting come back and Carlton Davis. I don't expect them, but that's not until like week 7 or week 8. So we got another 2 more weeks after this week.
It's a rare Miles Sanders carry. Surprised you got to carry this game.
I know. Our front 7 needs to do that all game. We need to shove the run like we've been doing, and we need to get after Jalen Hurts. And if we get after him, we have to contain him. We have to contain him. You know? Shaq Barrett and JPP need to get after him, and Devin White needs to take charge.
In the second quarter.
Because without Levante David, he needs to be the guy.
Devin White's one of the best QB spies you can have. He runs
I
like
know.
a 4.3.
I know he hasn't been running. He hasn't been playing that well this year like he did compared to last year.
What do you think?
I'm in. Let's call everyone.
Hey, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
This guy. First, even if you wanted to come back, we wouldn't take you.
Yes, you would. Yeah, we would.
You're right, we would. What's up?
Getting into crypto with FTX. You in?
I love
I'm
that
in, but still
commercial.
hate you.
Understood.
Is he in? Did he say he...
Even if you wanted to come back, we wouldn't take you back. Yes, you would.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, we would. The best quarterback to ever play this game, you wouldn't take him? I don't care what any fan base says. If you ask a Jets fan, hey, Tom Brady wants to sign with you. Oh, I don't know. I don't like the guy.
The Jets don't have a bona fide franchise quarterback, though.
Well, no, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I would take Tom Brady over Mac Jones, even if Tom Brady had, like, he had his foot cut off. He has left wrist cut off. Maybe his right wrist, too. I'd still take him over Mac Jones.
Who would you take over Tom Brady right now?
Right now?
We're not saying for like the foreseeable future. For the next 2 years, Brady's contract, this and next year, who would you take over Brady?
You can make an argument for a lot of guys, but I think there's a lot of really, really good QBs.
Mahomes, Dak, Rodgers.
There's like 10 guys right now who I think you call elite, and you'd be really justified in saying that.
Mahomes, Dak, again for 2 years. We're not talking 10 years. If we're saying 10 years, I'm taking probably Justin Herbert over any of them right now. For 10 years, Justin Herbert looks fucking incredible.
I'd still take Mahomes for the next 10 years, but a lot of guys are really good right now.
Yeah, for 2 years, Mahomes. Like I said, Mahomes. You
wouldn't be
Rodgers,
wrong in saying anyone though.
Yeah, but like
you could say Lamar or Herb.
Lamar Jackson.
2 years.
For 2 years.
2 years.
There aren't many
you wouldn't
names.
be wrong for saying Herbert.
But there's not that many out there that you would take for the next 2 years.
Compared to the rest of the.
If you ask the Vikings, would you take? You'd take Tom Brady over Kirk Cousins any day of the week.
Tom Brady over.
You would take Tom Brady over Zach Wilson. You'd take Tom Brady over Trevor Lawrence.
There's like 10 guys who I think you could like choose any of them. You'll be fine. Maybe even 11 if Sean Watson isn't guilty. All that.
Yeah, well, it's not looking good for him. NFL.
It's like Mahomes, Rodgers, Brady, Lamar, Herbert,
Josh Allen,
Dak, Josh Allen. I forget.
Yeah, so
Stafford, Kyler.
I don't know if I would take Stafford over Brady. Over Brady, you would take Stafford?
I wouldn't. I think
that's what I mean.
They wouldn't be completely
an
wrong.
argument, but I don't think people would. That a boy, Whitehead. Lamar, you can make a case for. Josh Allen, you make a case for. Mahomes, so there's 3. Herbert 4. Kyler maybe 5. Again, that's a maybe. If you want a more mobile guy. Dak 6. Aaron Rodgers 7.
Kelsey making his 111th consecutive start with all that change.
That's about it. Again, maybe Stafford, but again, that's a.
There's some room in front of him, and now trying to get outside.
Again, that's still very iffy, you know. Like Matthew Stafford's like borderline. Matthew Stafford is in the perfect scenario for what he needs to get a ring. He's got a dominant defense with the Rams. He's got a great offense.
Oh, Russell Wilson. That's the one.
Russell Wilson. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another one you can make a case for. So
that's like
8
I think
guys,
9 guys you could argue, and then if you could Stafford.
maybe argue. Yeah.
Who did
Well,
you leave out?
I'm including Stafford. Again,
I'd 10.
but like I don't. Brady beat Mahomes. He beat Rodgers. Who else did they beat? Mahomes, Rodgers, and Drew Brees last year, but he's not in the league anymore. He beat all three of those guys in the playoffs last year.
And he had a better team than all of them. Not that he didn't play great, but
I mean, he didn't need to play lights out in really any of them because our defense was fucking incredible last offseason. I don't think our defense could have been any better.
it's a good time to be a quarterback now.
It is. The
Like, how
league
many
is
other
very
years
quarterback-driven.
could you say there's like 10 elite guys? And there's
Not
still
many.
other good guys like, I think Tano, Carr. I don't think they're elite, but I think they're good still.
Yeah. I just don't think there are many quarterbacks in the league right now that you could say for the next 2 years you would rather have. Like we said, there's maybe a handful.
I just think compared to other years, like,
Yeah.
go back to 2017, it's like Breeze and Rodgers off the top of my head.
Let me see.
That you would probably take.
2017 starting QBs. Let's see.
Russell Wilson's still in there.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Final quarterback rankings in 2017. Tom Brady, Matt Ryan was I think that was that year they were in the Super Bowl.
That was
right?
2016.
Okay.
So I would include Matt Ryan.
Big Ben. When he was healthy. This is 2017. This is the end of the year.
5.
So Brady, it was 1. You got Matt Ryan, Big Ben, Drew Brees, Carson Wentz.
Okay, that's true. That's like a 1-year wonder, though.
No, well, it's that year, you know?
Sure.
Then you're going into 2018, you're like, yeah, I'll take Carson Wentz.
Talk about that decade. I mean,
I know. Russell Wilson, Alex Smith played really well that year.
I wouldn't take him over Brady.
I wouldn't either. Phillip Rivers wouldn't take him over Brady. Case Keenum, no. Jimmy G, no. Aaron Rodgers, Tyrod Taylor, Marcus Mariota. Remember him?
Wait, Tyrod Taylor? How high was he on that ranking?
12.
12?
12.
Who?
He finished 2017 among the league's most accurate passers under pressure. 53.5 completion percentage, was 5th among starters. And his 79.4% passer rating was 7th, but the area he struggled in through 2017 was taking sacks. He converted pressure to sacks 23% of the time, which is not good. Marcus Mariota, 13. Stafford, 14. He's on the Lions. What do you expect? Jameis, 15.
Here's a slip and a good play. Brown is knocked down immediately.
Dak didn't play well that year in 2017.
He didn't play that bad. That was only his second year, too.
Yeah, so still early in his
He's
career.
better than Tyrod Taylor. I don't.
Blake Bortles. God. Jared Goff. Andy Dalton. Kirk Cousins. Man, Derek Carr. Bad. Josh McCown. Talk about throwback. 2017. Joe Flacco. What? This is 2017.
That's Josh McCown, Jets.
Yeah. Bringing the pressure. Antonio Brown, get there! Get there! Fuck! Mitch Trubisky, Carson Palmer. Oh my! Eli Manning.
He's kind of lost by then.
Cam Newton
Palmer
was
was
washed.
really good years, 2015.
Jacoby Brissett.
And wasn't washed that year. They were good that year, right?
No. Tied for 26th.
They made the playoffs.
In 2017?
Yeah. Because I remember 2015 was their super year. 2016 they missed the playoffs, and then 2017 they did good again.
But it's 4th down, and the Buccaneers right now are going to change their mind.
Yes, go for it. Go for it! No! Go for it!
Well, that list is kind of bad, but so there's only like 5 guys. At best, that's true on that list.
Bryce Petty. Oh my God.
Bryce Petty.
He was in the Jets.
Oh, I do remember him.
Bryce Petty. He's on the Dolphins apparently.
Right now.
He was a 4th round pick.
Oh, he's putting it back on a hot plate. Must mean a second cup is coming.
He's on. Is he a free agent?
Like a man on a mission. Baker,
I'd imagine to be out the league by now.
Is he?
It's like 7 a.m. Maybe
Hold
pump
on.
the brakes a little bit.
Bryce Petty.
Baker stands in the doorway. Seems
Well, the
He's
Dolphins
a
have
former
like 2
quarterback.
QBs in a
Okay.
row.
I don't think he's.
Emily's not gonna like that.
He's a former quarterback. 4th round in the 2015 draft. Talk about a fall from grace.
But Antonio Brown was short, and now the punt coming from Pinion.
Well, I think there were a couple different spots depending on which side
He was a
judge you
Heisman
were talking
finalist.
with, and Bruce Arians was
Yikes.
having a conversation trying to figure it out. I think if it was any closer to that round marker, they'd be going for it.
Why aren't we going for it with the best QB sneaking quarterback in the NFL? Go for it.
Eagles
Our
blocked
defense
that
stinks.
punt in a key spot last week in that win in Carolina. They don't get close to Pinion.
Guess he trusts his defense.
40-yarder into the air.
Or maybe that's why he doesn't trust his defense and we're not going for it in case we don't convert.
Hurts. Down
So we
south.
give him a short field. Maybe? I don't know, man.
Is Aaron's an analytics guy?
I don't think so. I think he's
He
a
isn't?
Tom Brady guy.
Well, because Bill Belichick was the analytics guy. And he got Tom Brady.
Let me see. I don't know. I really don't know if he is. Bruce Arians analytics. Let's see. Bruce, February 28th, 2020. Bruce Arians anti-analytics rant makes football sound okay. He looks
So
like
he's not an
he is not an analytics guy. I've actually heard you guys calling plays using analytics, and I don't know how that works. I mean, run to the right, run sweep, throw the ball. What the hell? I don't need a computer to tell me that. If you do, you're not a coach. If you got to have a computer tell you go for it on 4th and 2, you're getting your ass kicked. You ain't going to make it. The computer said go for it because you're likely going to win the game. No, you're going to get your ass kicked. I don't have a math brain, you know. For me, analytics comes into play. Dude is 6'5", 240, and he's smart and he can throw. He's probably going to be a good quarterback because I've seen that. They're named Peyton. They're named Tom. So if that's analytics, yeah, shit, I'll use it. Being named Peyton or Tom is definitely an analytic that more teams should use when looking for a franchise quarterback.
Well,
there's a 100% conversion, Hall of Fame conversion rate for quarterbacks named Peyton. I mean, we're just going with analytics. Next guy that comes up named Peyton, just draft him. Shit, name my kid Peyton. Get him to the NFL. Guaranteed to go to the Hall of Fame. That's a great article.
well, analytics would have told him to go for it there. So maybe that's why he didn't do it.
Maybe. Yeah, analytics say go for it. Punt. Punt the ball. I don't believe in numbers.
What can this offense do? I just...
He's that first part, like, use the computer to tell you to run right. Like, it's not wrong about that. You shouldn't use that extent. It's just about mixing it. And I mean, Belichick, he was like the first coach to really preach analytics. If he's using them, then
I just love watching Vita Vea push. Oh, he
Who's
made that
DB?
tackle. I don't know. He made a great play.
Isn't that Ross Cochran?
No, it might be, because he was the guy that had that tip. Or was it Delaney?
Ross
No, Delaney
Cochran
was
playing
not.
good.
He had the tip earlier.
That is Ross Cochran.
That is. He read that perfectly too. I don't know who 89 was. I think he was just pushing him right at the last second too. And the guy spun out of it.
Ross
He made a good
Cochran was
play.
having a good game.
Yeah, he made a good play there.
Goddard out on the COVID list.
RPO. Get him, Shaq. Get him, Shaq. Let's go.
That was like in slow motion.
What is he even thinking? Does he think he have like a limited time?
On the dead sprint.
Apparently.
That's a gain of 1.
As soon as he saw his back turn, Shaq was just going full sprint.
He's just staring downfield like,
I know.
a good few seconds.
Like, yeah, someone will get open for me. I'm good. I'm good. My O-line's got me. Shaq Bear's just.
Doesn't even get a sack.
Usually when you spin out to the right, that's when your O-line doesn't have you.
I know.
Even if you have like a really good O-line, it's just hard to keep up with the angle change. See, told you. You guys will be fine.
He was open.
That was a bad throw.
But Jalen Hurts missed.
He's got to hit that. He's got to hit that spot. Hurts got open for him too.
Something that Jalen Hurts needs to improve.
You guys
What,
be fine.
Hurts second year?
He's going to play in this league.
He's got to hit that throw. He's got to make that throw.
You know, holding on to the ball, that's acceptable because he's a rookie, or not a rookie, but
This is his first year as a starter, right?
He
was
started,
drafted
like,
last year.
A little bit last year.
Oh, he shanked it. Woo! That's at like the 38.
He started a few games last year. I think like 5 or 6 maybe. It's crazy how the Eagles, from believing in Wentz like in 2019, like they really believed in him a lot. And they benched him a year later and traded him.
I'm sorry,
How
what
does
did
that
you say?
happen? How quickly the Eagles switched up on Wentz?
So, I mean, look at the fucking Jaguars. Same shit.
So we unleash the 5G experience on Magenta.
Gardner Minshew wasn't at Carson Wentz.
No, I'm not saying that, but like the Jaguars' fall from grace that they had.
That was more like a plummet.
Yeah, they were in the AFC Championship game, and then everyone left.
Yeah, and then they stopped. Like the Eagles
Everyone
won the
left.
Super Bowl. Then they made the playoffs 2 years.
And they should have been in the Super Bowl because Miles Jack was not down on that play. It was a fumble that he scooped up and would have scored if they don't call him down. And that would have been ball game. And the Jaguars would have been in the Super Bowl.
Against the Eagles.
Just let that settle in for a minute. The Jacksonville Jaguars would have been in the Super Bowl if the refs don't blow that call.
Didn't the refs celebrate with the Patriots that game?
I don't know. What year was that? 15?
Yeah, 17. I remember like the refs like smiling.
Was it?
Brady or something.
First in the AFC South? I think it was.
28. It would have been 2018 because
They
like
finished
early
10-6 that year. No, it was.
It was 2017 season, and then
it was a
the playoff game
2017
was in 2018.
season. They were up 14-10 at the half. And they scored 6 points in the second half and lost 24-20.
It's Blake Bortles, yeah.
The Patriots scored 14 points in the fourth quarter and won 24-20. Game book. Not what I'm looking for.
You know, it's like, how
Not
many
an
franchise
analytical
QBs do you see like he was considered like a well inside top 10 QB in the 2019, and then everyone gave up hope on him.
I know. I don't know
You
what
just
happened.
Don't see that.
It's very strange. Because he signed with the Rams.
They traded
after,
him to Indy.
No, I think he signed. Well, no, he signed with the Rams. Bortles.
Oh, I
After
thought
he
you
was
were
done in
talking about
Jacksonville,
Wentz.
he went out to L.A. Oh no, not that. Antonio Brown.
I
what's wrong with you?
don't really think anyone ever believed in Bortles.
Ankle left foot of Antonio Brown.
Antonio Brown's getting a massage.
First down from the 39. As Fournette carries. Edwards with a tackle, but
I love watching Ryan Jensen just bully people.
There's a lot of people to commend for the job that they've done. Jason Light, obviously being one of those guys, but also Byron.
Don't
Leftwich,
leave, Byron Leftwich. Don't leave.
He and Tom Brady have been able to establish. I know in visiting with him,
He's going to get a head coaching job.
Byron Leftwich and
I don't
whether
think
or not
he's
he
leaving
thought,
until. I don't think
he was
Brady
ready
will
to
let him
become a
leave.
head coach, and Brady said
Let's put it that
absolutely.
way.
I mean, his offensive mind, the way that they've been able to work, the way they've attacked.
Well, you know,
defenses has
let
been
Josh
really
McDaniels leave.
He didn't. Yeah, Josh McDaniels probably wanted to leave, but Brady was like, "You're not going anywhere."
And Josh McDaniels sucks since Brady left.
I know.
He wasn't even good with Brady. He just had Tom Brady.
Was Byron Leftwich the first year with Jameis? I think he was.
Just hope Kellen Moore doesn't get a job. Or
who?
Head coaching job, Kellen Moore.
Yeah, I know. He's going to be a hot candidate, especially with how good they're doing this year. 3rd and 4. No.
He got offers last year.
Brady throws, passes.
Pass interference.
And intercepted.
It looked like pass interference on Cameron Brady. I couldn't tell if that was picked.
And at the moment, it's called a pick by
No,
Marcus
I think.
Let's see.
I can't tell. He's got his hands under it there, but the ball moves right there.
It looks to me like his hand's underneath it.
Yeah, it looks like a pick.
Stands, it's the first of the year for Marcus.
I think at the ground. I don't think it's scoring enough though.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough proof to overturn it. It looked like there was pass interference on Cam Brady. It looked like he had his hand on him. Yeah, we gotta stop him here though. Ugh. I'll be right back. Do you need water? No water. Do you need to go to the bathroom? What? Amber. Come on. What did I miss?
Devin White had pressure, and then Jason Pierre-Paul.
What did I miss?
Closest to him.
Wasn't a pick.
It wasn't?
That's kind of interesting.
Nope. Wow.
As if he wants the clock to continue to run, but instead of just flipping it out of bounds and 2nd and 10, it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, what was that? Why did he slide down? What the hell was that?
And on 2nd and 11, good protection. Pass is caught for the first down.
Good throw and
And
catch.
wrestled to the ground is Zach Ertz. 16-yard completion, and Ertz loves it.
Well, Zach Ertz is getting
You think Zach Ertz is going to get traded?
with Dallas Goedert out. A good run by Ertz.
Depends on his contract.
He's able to push up on Devin.
I mean, they're not going to trade Goddard.
Separation and a really nice throw by Jalen Hurts, laying it out
I just
there
don't think they
perfectly
will.
I don't think
for him.
they'll trade either,
That's
to
exactly
be honest.
what they needed offensively.
If they can get another piece for like their offense or defense, or their linemen, because they seem to have a lot of injuries.
Think Zach Ertz is going to be worth that much?
I think to someone he would be.
Good protection again, aired out, far sideline, and picked.
Attaboy! Let's go! Jamel Dean, come on!
Watkins was the target, and Hurts overthrew Quez Watkins. Dean gets the pick.
Well, Dean does a nice job.
You have my
of staying
stream
on
up right
top
now?
of it. And Watkins just trying to get it up there and give him a chance, try to make a play down the field. But Dean does a good job of staying with him. And then as Watkins trying to make a play on the ball, Hurts is just trying to lead it down the field. But Dean ends up becoming the receiver on the play. So they're trying to test these defensive backs with the injuries that they've had. Jamel Dean, of course, has got a lot of playing time. And Todd Bowles.
What a good doggy.
She's a great dog. Yeah? You're just chilling on the couch? I don't have the
Now
game
here's a
on.
dog.
Gets a pick, and Jamel Dean
Now here's a
second
dog.
of the season.
Yeah, now here's a dog.
He's not totally healthy either.
No, we got Aikman and Buck.
The knee injury in LA. Brady
Hit as he
gets
threw.
hit, and the pass is incomplete. And Brady able to hop up
consider his
and
contract, his
step
age.
Fournette.
I don't think Zach Ertz goes for more than like a
Just step too
4th round
late,
pick.
pass incomplete.
Well, normally this protection is pretty good. You know, you bring Alex Kappa.
I just think compared to what we've seen other players traded for.
It usually secures that backside for the quarterback.
Especially since it's end season.
Able to defeat the block and get a hit then on Brady and just not.
Who do you think would trade for him?
Contract?
I don't know.
Who could use a tight end right now?
2nd and 10. Over the middle, pass is caught. Great first down.
Think Tampa? Tampa could use him?
There's that soft area in this defense. A catch and run of 12.
Starting
Some
tight ends
confusion there
2021. Let's see.
by Philadelphia because
Tight
they
end
split
tight
out
end
Leonard
rankings.
Fournette. And when
So
they do,
Chiefs
Darius
don't,
Slay
Niners
wasn't real
don't,
sure exactly
Raiders
where he
don't,
was
Kyle
going to be,
Pitts
and he
they don't,
is the
Eagles,
guy who
Dallas
ends up
Goedert's really good,
pulling out.
Ravens they don't,
You know, their best
He's
TJ
not a free
Hawkinson
agent, though.
no.
Leonard
After
Fournette
2023?
lined up
Who is?
wide.
Goddard?
Yeah, or Ertz.
Okay.
Now it's Slay against Evans at the
Washington.
top. Handoff here to Fournette.
Maybe
Is
the
Washington
Packers.
contending
On that
enough?
tackle, a gain of
Maybe the
2.
Packers. They get Tunyon.
Now, Darius Slay is really
Or get rid of
playing
Tunyon.
Yeah, I can
and
see the
bring-
Packers.
Yeah, Packers trading for him.
Sunday, he traveled with
Chargers,
DJ Moore
Jared
with
Cook's kinda
Carolina,
old.
was not always in man coverage. This
He's
is a
been doing good,
defense that
so.
plays very
I know.
well man coverage, but that doesn't mean
Cleveland,
when you're the
Hooper,
corner on the
he's
outside,
nothing
They haven't
crazy.
even been using Hooper. They've been using him in Joker.
I know. Higbee.
That's the other thing about
Maybe
Odell.
the Rams? Higbee?
Higbee?
I know he's good, but like I think Ertz is an upgrade of over Higbee.
Now also he does from time to time get safety
It's
help.
debatable.
Here's Brown.
God, I love these screen plays. Let's go.
And Antonio Brown
We do that at
That's-
least 3 times a game. to either AB or Godwin, and it works and gets us like 12 to 15 yards every single time.
Jason Garrett used to do that, except it didn't work all the time.
I just don't
understand. He did it more.
And he's athletic and he can move. For a guy his size, and he's the one who
That's the other thing, though, you know, he's getting all the flag with Austin Hooper out here signing like one of the biggest contracts for a tight end ever, just to not start.
Yeah. And maybe the Colts. I'm just going down the list of the tight ends, like in
It's contending though.
I mean, who else is going to win that division? Oh my God! Who the hell did Fournette just fucking juke? Oh my God!
Where he just feels pressure and he's just not going to take a sack, and so he wants
maybe the Colts do actually because
maybe Colts and Packers I could see. Watch this move that Fournette made on number 3. Oh, don't cut away from it. Show the move.
Philadelphia needs to make. You just can't give them any more yardage. Make tackles when they're there.
Oh man.
Fournette with 13 touches already and 73 yards.
Fournette has been unbelievable since we picked him up.
Jackson with the tackle.
He's been decent, yeah.
2nd and 8.
He's been so good. Poor Ronald Jones.
Fournette goes out. Ronald Jones comes in.
Fournette's the clear number 1.
Jones, like we were talking about, he doesn't get a whole lot of work. He had a fumble week 1. He missed a block week 2. And just has not
when Ronald Jones is missing blocks.
Had a lot of opportunity. The most carries he's had in a game this season is just 6.
Yeah, he's not getting a lot of work because he's not good compared to.
Brady for
There's OJ Howard.
OJ Howard.
Oh, he just stiff-armed that man into the turf.
He's already got his first touchdown.
I love it. OJ Howard is. I was so high on him his rookie year.
And Chris Godwin on the outside.
God damn, dude, our offense is just fucking loaded.
As much opportunity as they get in the passing game when they are the ones
He's
out there
stiff-armed. 49 is having a rough game tonight. He's gotten bulldozed by Fournette twice, and he just got stiff-armed to the turf by OJ Howard there.
Coming off of that big injury last year.
Jeez.
Cost him that run.
Screen, Godwin. Just got stood up by a linebacker.
There's like 3 guys there, though.
Yeah. I don't know who 52 was. He just fucking stood him up.
We talked to Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator. He said Davion Taylor should start to get
I don't know if Godwin's going to be here
time.
next
He has
year.
the chance to be their best
You don't think he will?
cover linebacker.
We franchise tagged him this
He made
past
that
year,
last play, gain of
or this
3.
year.
Coming off a season high snaps against Carolina.
I don't know.
You're not
He's
paying
gonna want.
AB that much.
No, I know we're not. He's going to want to get paid though.
It's true.
I wouldn't be surprised if he left. I don't want him to leave, but it would not surprise me if he leaves. He's going to want to get paid, and there's going to be a team that's going to offer him money.
Looks to be just short of first down yardage.
I think there's a chance they pay him.
There's a chance what?
They pay him.
I think they can. See, there's like there's 2 ends of that free agency issue. Like, do you want to get paid? Like, you can go somewhere like a Galladay. Look at all those guys. Like, yeah, I'm getting paid in New York, but you're not gonna win. Do you want a ring? Do you want a chance at a ring? I know he does, but do you want more? I would rather have more rings.
And more money?
I think so. You're still going to get paid.
Depends how much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to undercut him. It was the same thing with what's his name? Oh, God, the linebacker, he got hurt, went to San Francisco, is in New Orleans. I think he's back in San Francisco. Quan Alexander. He was the same thing. He was fucking unbelievable for us. But then he fell off. He wanted a lot of money. We weren't going to pay him how much he wanted. So we drafted Devin White, and we let him walk. Probably the best thing that we
it's a business.
Done. I know. I don't think Godwin would be opposed to staying for less money. I think that's what Mike Evans did. I think he redid his contract, so it's like some of his money is a signing bonus, so it doesn't go against the cap and all that
That's
stuff.
just restructuring, though. I don't think he's getting paid much less.
Well, you know what I mean. Brady did it.
Yeah.
He was making less, so he took another year in
we
Tampa.
did that with a few of our guys too.
Yeah, like it. People are like, "Oh, how does Brady keep winning?" Because he takes pay cuts. He keeps his roster together that he knows is going to win, and everyone else buys into it. But again, it wouldn't surprise me if Godwin left for more money because Evans is still under contract. Tyler Johnson, we drafted, I want to say, last year or 2 years ago. So he's still on his rookie deal. AB is not going to go anywhere unless he's got Tom Brady. I just don't think he is. Do you think there's another team would take a risk on him?
Yeah. I think he still stays
with how he's playing now. Yeah, I think they would. I just don't know if AB would want to go anywhere without Brady.
Yeah, I don't think he would either.
I mean, look what he's done for him. He went to Oakland.
Likes his situation.
He went to Oakland and was like, "Oh, I'm going to be the number one guy here," and then he acted out and all that shit and was like, "I'm out."
That he went on to become the greatest Patriot ever.
Yeah, for one game. Had like 200 yards receiving, like 2 touchdowns in one game, and then like, "Oh, you have all this shit going against you? Okay, bye."
Was that 2019?
I don't think so. I think that was 18.
How did I know it was? It was.
That was
I remember that they played the Dolphins. The Dolphins were really bad.
Yeah, it was 1 week against the
Dolphins.
Just fucking torched them.
And then Tom didn't have any weapons that year. And they left because of it.
Yep. Fournette. Touchdown. Super Bowl Lenny. Or Lombardi Lenny.
Leonard Fournette gets number 2 on the season.
Let's go, baby.
Line it up and just slam it into the end zone.
Yeah,
so here you go, Lenny. Get in the end zone.
Not just a ton of movement, but Fournette, he's going to just lower his head, and no one's going to keep him from getting it into the end zone. Yeah, see, he just lowers it and boom. He was not going to be denied on that run.
He's got 80 yards in the game, 40 on the ground, 40 through the air.
Attaboy. Big touchdown there.
Philadelphia with 3 timeouts and just under 2 minutes to do something about what is a 14-point game. We'll be right back after this from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm. Thanks for the great rate on my insurance, man.
Wait, I said Byron got the Patrick price? Thought that was our thing.
Thanks for the killer rate, Jake.
Shreddy Betty got it too.
You almost saw a State Farm Bowl last year.
Even a man handstand.
Thanks again, Jake. Up top. I'm gonna go work out these fillings.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
See if number 1 can get something here before the half, as the lead is 14. Eagles get the ball to start the second half on top of that.
Well, they had that nice opening drive where they went down the field, converted a couple third downs, came away with the touchdown to tie the score up. But since then, they've not done anything really on their last 3 possessions.
See if our defense can keep this up.
Setting up that touchdown, and you know they got to turn it loose. But they're at risk of with just under 2 minutes to play.
Yeah, who do you think's going to win the AFC South? Houston, Jacksonville. The Colts. The Colts are probably the best team in that division.
Talked a lot about number 7, Leonard Fournette.
Who else is in that division?
Aaron Andrews.
Yeah, we did, and we talked to Bruce Arians
South.
about
Colts,
him as well
Texans,
this week.
Jacksonville.
And he was telling us about last year, Week 14.
Texans or Titans?
Titans. Maybe the Titans. I think it's a toss-up between the Titans and Colts. So if the Colts need a tight end because they got Michael Pittman Jr., T.Y. Hilton's probably going to be coming back soon, I would guess, right?
And say, what do I want here? And
I don't know.
The rest. Tom
I don't know when he's coming back.
This is a guy that never wants to come out of the game, and you just
division's horrible.
to the occasion when we need him. Really turned it around.
So's ours, but At least we have a good team to represent it.
Yeah.
Hurts in trouble.
Get to him.
Finds Hurts,
Incomplete.
But it's
Attaboy, Devin.
Yeah, I think that's not just the Bruce Arians effect, but I think it's
One
the
day
Tom
ago,
Brady
Colts.com. Colts wide receiver T.Y. Hilton to return to practice this week.
Somebody like Leonard Fournette.
Have you seen the way they play sports, though?
Top 5 guy by
He had neck surgery. I forgot about that.
Let him go.
Yeah.
And he's like a new man with the
Apparently, when I searched up his name, if the Eagles win, get a Hurts tattoo on my ass? No.
Same with Antonio Brown.
No.
And I think both those guys deserve credit.
Get him! Get him, Shaq!
Chasing down Hurts, can't get there. And Jalen Hurts shows his
How did he get positive yards out of that?
Outrun Shaq Barrett and gets 4.
Shaq Barrett, get faster! Who was? Did you just see number 77? He didn't even move. He didn't move.
Good hustle by Shaq Barrett.
Did you watch that?
Isn't that Andre Dillon?
He didn't move.
Eagles first round pick.
He didn't move. I'm probably going to be playing after the game, Hunter. After this drive, I got to go throw my pizza in the oven. I warmed it up when I went upstairs. Get after him.
Hurts can't find anybody.
Get after him.
And a lot of contact. No flag in the pass.
Incomplete. Oh, don't give me that, Joe Buck. A lot of contact. He got hit as he threw. Shut up.
And it is
Shut up.
a 3 and out.
I normally like you, Joe Buck, but come on.
Tampa Bay's got over a minute and a half and 2 timeouts, leading by 14.
I normally don't.
Relax.
And I get him every game.
I like Joe Buck. I don't understand all the hate around him. He's gotten a lot better. Like I don't understand it. People just like to hate him just to hate him at this point. Did he shank his putt again? Oh no.
I like the
he
other
did.
color commentators a bit better.
Breaks one tackle, balls out, but the Bucs are
Al Michaels is going to be on Thursday Night Football next year.
I do like Al Michaels and Romo.
And here comes Kirk.
I just don't. I think.
Or Romo's color, I mean. The play-by-play. I think, who's the one for CBS?
Jim Nance and Chris Collinsworth. I think Jim Nance is one of the best in the business.
Yeah, I like Nance and Michaels over Buck.
I mean Collinsworth?
No, Collinsworth is like the color. Michaels is the
he's a
play-by-play.
guy.
Yeah, Collinsworth is the smart guy. Or supposed to be the smart guy.
Possession
He is. He knows what he's talking about.
by the Philadelphia
Yeah, he is.
Eagles, and they hope to hang on here and just keep this a 14.
I like Romo better, but I think it's like Well, I think Romo's smarter.
I like out of
I'd say
like
Collinsworth's
prime
your
time slots.
commentator.
I think he goes NBC. Their Sunday night crew is awesome. I think Romo and Nance.
Fletcher Cox is
Romo and Nance, and then probably Fox.
Alex Kappa.
Monday, I don't even consider ESPN worthy.
Let's see if it's Kappa or Wolf.
Unless it's Manny Bros.
It was Kappa.
And then Worf's on top of
They
it.
need to keep the Manny Bros every game.
So, first
So
and 15.
Put them in the spot.
I don't mind the Manning Bros.
Gio
My
Bernard
only
in the backfield
concern,
next
like
to
problem with them is when I'm watching them, I like watching the insight. I like watching everything that they say, but it doesn't feel like a big game when I'm watching them and not the commentary. It just feels like I'm sitting on my couch and it's just not a big deal, you know?
And Lamar Jackson, what a game that'll be. NFL Total Access tomorrow at 7.
I always find myself going back to the main broadcast.
Lamar Jackson, what he was able to do,
Just because it just doesn't feel like a big-time game.
There's been a lot of great games already here in the early going, but congratulations to Baltimore and Lamar Jackson. That was impressive.
Here's a low
bad throw.
and incomplete.
Come on, Brady!
That's 2 throws. Now, on the previous one, Mike Evans kind of got banged up, as you said, with Darius Slay. This time,
that was a bad
got
throw,
Antonio
Tom.
Brown. There's no contact at the top of the route. He's had time in the pocket. and it just gets away from him, and you just don't see that very often, and you wonder. Tom Brady's hit his thumb a couple times in this first half, and it doesn't take much when you have that injury. Just banging it on something just a little bit can cause it to react in a different way. It could be affecting him a little bit.
Here's
People.
field, wrong page.
Who was that?
Miscommunication.
Round the target, intercepted by Anthony Harris, and now he gives to Slay. And Slay
Who was that too?
Big takeaway by the Philadelphia defense as they'll take over.
That was a terrible throw. Oh my God! Go get some ice on your thumb, Tom.
Interception.
What are you doing?
Anthony Harris, his first.
I'll be right back.
As an Eagle. Then some rough stuff behind the play with Barnett. Eagles have it down 14.
Today, business is a balancing act. You want your data to be protected and secured. And your customers want seamless and easy. With IBM, you can do both. Your company can monitor threats across your clouds, address all those regulations, and still create all new experiences. Trustworthy AI-powered security. That's why so many businesses work with IBM.
Hello, Gordon Ramsay. NFL teams are turning to cold with Tide. Will you? That will never work. If it works on NFL jerseys, it'll work for you. Seriously? Just perfect.
And it'll save you up to $150 a year.
And it's cold.
So you will turn to cold?
Fine, I'll turn to cold. That guy needs to chill out.
Introducing the biggest advancement in the history of small business bookkeeping. Having someone else do your books for you.
I'm Linda, your QuickBooks Live bookkeeper.
Let's do this, Linda!
Sounds good.
A live expert bookkeeper who understands your business.
Felipe, I've categorized last month's hair gel expenses. Steve, I just closed your books.
Great. How we're looking?
Profits are up. On to next month.
On to next month, Linda!
Get your books done for you by trusted experts. QuickBooks, official sponsor of the NFL.
Final escape and run for it to the end zone touchdown. And just like that, what a play! Are you kidding me? Breaking free. And I guess that's why they're so afraid of what? Do you believe that?
Download the NFL app today.
And just like that, what a play! Are you kidding me?
Download the NFL app today.
Brady went incomplete interception on that series, but look at what goes on between Brady and Barnett.
It's pretty funny. And then here comes the center, Ryan Jensen. He's not going to put up with that, I promise you. And I was talking to Tom Brady about Ryan Jensen. He's a hothead. He's got a lot of personal fouls. Shoot, he's a black belt in Taekwondo is what Tom Brady said as well. He said nobody's messing with him, and Barnett better be careful messing with Brady.
That was a big takeaway. Hurts throws. Pass is caught as the two officials look at each other. That's Rager with Dean on him. 14-yard completion at the moment. Let's see.
Yeah, one came in. Yeah, that's one started to rule it incomplete, and it is.
They should be able to expedite this one.
That is not a catch.
Yeah, this shouldn't take long.
This should not take long.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Rager's reaction was
trying to sell it still.
Yeah.
So that wipes away a 14-yard completion. Still 3 timeouts for Philadelphia. And again, they get the ball to start the second half. So see if they can do anything here at the end of the half.
Devontae Smith down here at the bottom. They're giving help.
Thanks, Troy.
Mike Edwards to his side.
Hurts, broken tackle, avoided the sack, and then throws it out of bounds.
Big stop. If we get a sack, maybe a timeout.
In the backfield and all over Jalen Hurts.
The Eagles before that interception drive, 3 straight incompletions.
Wow.
They were kind of like, they wanted you to score.
Generated, and yeah, I mean 46 seconds left.
I told you the secondary would be fine.
It's still, I'm still concerned.
Just play offensively for
if we have this secondary, I mean they're playing well today. I'm not going to take it away from them. We're playing very well today. But with all these injuries we're having, we need our top guys back if we're going to compete against the Rams, Dallas. You know,
that would be in the playoffs. I mean, you
I
guys
know.
would be back by then, right?
I certainly hope so. And he's getting booed.
They're not happy about this.
I mean,
It just has not even been
he ran out of bounds. Like, he didn't even slide down to try to keep the clock running. There's 37 seconds left. And now you gave Tampa 2 timeouts with Tom Brady.
They did it again. They stopped the clock 3 times.
They stopped the clock 3 times.
Playing with a depleted
Incomplete pass.
Twice.
2 incompletion, and you just shanked it.
End over end punt.
Oh, I thought he shanked it. It looks like it's going off the side of his foot every time. Does it not?
I don't know anything about punting.
It just looked like it goes off the side of his foot.
He was talking about his center Ryan Jensen, saying he's very athletic. He's a throwback. As you said, he's
Gio Bernard's going out there, so we're clearly throwing. Sees our pass down back.
Put Antonio Brown in the backfield.
Yeah.
We should use him in the backfield more, honestly. We really should.
Still practices.
Yeah, because you have Tyler Johnson, right?
Yeah, Tyler Johnson's got wheels. Godwin.
NBA player named Tyler Johnson. And I know Tyler Johnson.
Yeah.
The Tyler Johnson I know is not an NFL or NBA player, though.
And after that, in a loss of 4, it looks like Tampa Bay is content to keep this a 14-point game.
Yeah. And we're going to let the clock run out after that.
And so is Philadelphia.
That'll do it.
All right, let's see. First half.
Yeah, it's been very conservative this game.
I mean, why try, I think if it was like 21-14, I think maybe we'd call a timeout. But we had a 5-yard. No, they do.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in passing yards?
Let's see. All right, let me mute this damn audio. All right, what do we got? Let's see the game tracker. Okay. Summary. Team stats. 16 first downs to 5 for the Eagles. 3 rushing first downs for Tampa, 1 for Philly. 13 passing first downs for Tampa. 3 for 6 on third down, 2 for 6 for Philly.
You have like almost more than double third time possession.
Yeah. 21 minutes compared to 8, almost 9. 47 rushing yards to 21. 233 total yards with almost double the amount of plays, 40 to 22. Jeez. 186 passing yards, 20 of 26. Jalen Hurts, 5 of 14 for 52 yards. Man. Both have 1 interception, though.
When was Hurts' interception?
The deep ball down the sideline to Jamel Dean.
Oh, yeah. That was just a...
It was essentially a punt. It was essentially a punt.
It was also a great play by Dean.
It was.
Brady was just kind of...
I mean, it was at the Philly 26, and then we intercepted it at our 28. Like, it was essentially a punt. If you look at the yardage, it was just a punt.
Brandon Ayuk in a commercial. They haven't used him at all.
Who?
Brandon Ayuk.
Oh, yeah. The Eagles looked like such a solid game 1 and ever. Wait. They looked like such a solid, you mean like such a solid team week 1?
Yeah,
and ever since Bendudu. He wrote verbatim, the Eagles looked like such a solid game 1 and ever since Bendudu.
They beat the Panthers.
Yeah. Mike Evans, 1 catch for 22 yards. God damn it.
Everyone's eating though. Or the offense is eating.
Yeah.
They beat the Panthers last week.
I can't get a sense of the NFL though. But who did the Panthers beat?
The Saints.
Okay, and the Saints lost to the Giants.
And do you think the Saints are bad?
But they lost to the Giants.
They beat the Packers and Patriots.
Yeah, the Packers week 1, and ever since then, the Packers have looked like one of the best teams in the NFL. You know who also lost week 1? The Bills. To the Steelers.
They've had more good games than bad ones, it seems.
Who?
The Saints.
They've won like what, 2 games? They're 3
and 2.
Okay, so the Panthers have beaten the Jets by 5, the Saints, and the Texans. You can tell me with confidence that those 3 wins are good wins?
I think the Saints are a good one.
The Saints played like shit. That was a Jameis Tampa Bay game. They won 26-7 over the Saints. Jameis was 11 of 22 for 111 yards with 2 interceptions.
Yeah, their defense played good.
My bad. Honest? Honest what? Well, what are you being honest about? I don't think the Panthers are that good.
I don't think they're great.
I don't think they're that good.
They're above average.
I
still think they make the playoffs.
You think they make the playoffs?
Yeah, they have a really weak schedule.
They got the Vikings this week, Giants next week.
And who else would you think makes it in over them?
Let me look at the NFC.
Sounds like the obvious.
So how many teams make it?
7.
7 teams? Okay. So NFC. I think Dallas. So we got Dallas.
All the division winners, and then either the Rams or Cardinals.
Dallas, Green Bay, Tampa probably win the division. So there's 3. The NFC West, you've got a toss-up between the Cardinals and Rams for the division. I think both of those teams make it. There's 5. I think the Seahawks want. I don't know how long is Wilson out. 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6, yeah.
So I mean, I think Seattle would have made it with him, but with Geno, I don't know, so I can't really say them. So I mean, I don't know. Washington, their defense stinks. Philly clearly doesn't look good.
And the hard.
Philly doesn't look great. The Giants lost Saquon for at least a week. Daniel Jones is gone for at least a week. 49ers don't look great with Trey Lance. I mean, the Bears.
Jimmy G either.
I mean, maybe the Bears. They've won 2 in a row, but like I don't. What's the Bears' schedule look like? They got Packers, Bucs the next 2 weeks. Yikes!
All right, let me look at it. Remaining straight to schedule.
Packers, Bucs, Niners. They should win that game. Steelers should win that game.
The Bears have the 9th hardest strength of schedule remaining, but the Panthers have 10th.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, because the Bears got the Packers twice. They got the Bucs. So there's probably 3 games they'll lose.
Well, the Panthers.
They got the Ravens.
A lot of manageable games. They have the Falcons twice. They have the Giants. They have the Dolphins. Football team. The Patriots. And the Vikings. I think that Vikings one's going to be huge for implications.
If they can go 10-7, I think they could make it.
But the thing about the Vikings, they have a really hard schedule.
I'm thinking the other team, maybe the Bears. The Bears could sneak in.
The Bears' schedule wasn't that. They have some tough games, like the Bucs, Cardinals, Packers
Lions
twice.
don't look good. Vikings, they have a tough schedule. That's like maybe the maybe the Bears and Panthers are the 2 wild card teams. Unless Geno Smith surprises me, you know? I don't know. Unless the Bears surprise or unless the Geno Smith comes out and just slings it. Like maybe him? Maybe? The Seahawks still have a pretty good team.
Outside of Wilson?
They've only allowed 126 points. Their defense is playing better.
I don't have faith in that team without Wilson at all.
I mean, I can't get a read on the Seahawks either. They beat the Colts. They lost to the Titans in that game they should have won. They lost to the Vikings. And they beat the Niners by 7, and they just got, like, manhandled by the Rams. But that was without Wilson in the second half. I don't know. I can't get a read on them. On a lot of the teams, I can't. I don't know. Packers, Bears. I think maybe Bears and Panthers.
Panthers also haven't had McCaffrey the past 2 weeks. So
that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that.
Plus, they just got Gilmore too. Makes their defense even better.
Yeah, season
because they lost.
Yeah, it does feel weird.
Season feels really replace Gilmore for Horn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Horn was playing really good for them.
Yeah, if I had to pick right now, my division winners are Dallas, the Rams, Packers, and Bucs. With the wild card teams being Arizona, the Bears, and the Panthers. I don't know.
Who'd the Bears beat? They beat the Lions and just
the Bears. The Bears beat the Bengals, Raiders, and Lions.
Okay, so Bengals probably the best win.
Yeah,
that Raiders win. That was amidst the John Gruden thing.
That was just before it.
The email they came out on Friday, or the big whatever he said.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing. I love how everyone was trying to defend Gruden. Like, oh, cancel culture's trying to get him out, blah, 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 all this stuff. It was from 13 years ago. No. It started 13 years ago.
Yeah, it's 7 years.
It ended 3 years ago.
He deserves it, but I do think they targeted him.
I think it's unfair to every. He did deserve it, but you're saying, I think there are other people that are very deserving. Oh, absolutely.
Like that whole Washington scandal.
Yeah, there were people like 20 people who got fired from Washington, who were calling for more stuff to come out because there were people that should also be gone that weren't leaked out.
Not a good look.
No, it's not. And the fact it makes it worse that it was Friday the leak came out. When did the owner, Mark Davis, make that statement?
I don't know.
Davis, let the league do their thing. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Mark Davis on John Gruden. When did he say this? Via Paul Gutierrez on ESPN.com. Davis was asked about Gruden's departure on Wednesday. Okay, so that was yesterday. He said, I have no comment, Davis said. And then he said, ask the NFL. They have all the answers. That right there leads me to believe that if the NFL was not forcing them to get Gruden out, he would have kept Gruden. That's that statement saying, I don't have a comment on it. Talk to the league. They have all the answers.
They gave him a 10-year deal. I don't think they would just. Oh yeah. Oh, we'll come. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think Mark Davis would have kept him. And would have been fine with it. He wouldn't have cared. He's like, I don't give a shit that this came out. Can you imagine what's in his emails? Imagine what's in Jerry Jones's emails. All these guys. It's just they got caught. There's probably so many owners that talk like this. Or did. I think the worst thing about it that came out was that it was the homophobic slur up until like a few years back. Whenever it was like, what, 2018, 2017? It started probably from a young age, probably how he's always been, but now there's proof. I think all owners should have their emails concerning football search. I mean, I don't think there's the time for that. And I think if that happens, if every single owner's emails are fucking searched in red, do you know how many of them would be gone?
I don't think a lot of them would be gone.
There'd be so many of them out because they talk shit about Goodell.
Let's see how it begins here. Easy completions, easy to
Oh my God! You know how many? There'd be so many people without a job.
Jesus Christ! What a catch!
You're not kidding. I'm probably
gonna need to make a catch on
a little dunk like that. Got to clean out the trash. Listen,
did you see that stat at halftime?
Yeah,
one rush.
And he got stuffed at the line by Miles Sanders.
It was like a 2-yard carry.
I know. Got to clean out the trash. Listen, if you think like that in any capacity, you're a fucking piece of shit scumbag. I'm not disputing that at all. Vita Vea
just grabbed
Miles Sanders and said, "Where are you going?"
Just stop.
Vita Vea is a fucking machine, dude. It's a brick wall. Where are you going? I didn't show my other message. Mark Davis looks like a racist burn patient.
He goes right through that.
I mean, I see it here. I'm just gonna hide it.
Oh man.
Huh?
Vita Vea is so good.
He's so good. When he's in like one-on-one blocking, you'll see him just push the lineman backwards.
Were you guys at 3-4 before him?
No.
He changed games just because of him.
I don't think it was because of him. I think when we brought in Todd Bowles. I don't know if it was the year that we drafted him.
It makes sense.
I mean, Vita Vea is fucking animal.
And he's the perfect nose tackle.
He is. He just pushes linemen back.
And he takes some space.
I know he does. Did you see the sack Sunday night with the Patriots that Joe Tryon had? Where he like
Joe Tryon. Joe Tryon's also really good.
Yeah, he is. Joe Tryon, Tyron. Same thing.
I think it's Tryon.
It is Tryon. We got some positive yards out of it.
Is able to return it for 4 yards. So 3 and out.
Vita Vea took out 2 linemen, and Joe Tryon just had a free block or free lane right to Mac Jones.
The airport can be
He does that consistently.
Homeowners who have become their parents. Okay, everybody, let's do a ticket check. Paper tickets. We're off to a horrible start. but we can overcome it. We're not going to point out our houses, landmarks, or major highways during takeoff.
Don't buy anything. I packed so many delicious snacks. They're...
Nope.
Did you say ballpark when Group 2 is going to get boarded?
2 hours and 58 minutes.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Someone should have left home earlier.
You can feel it. Baby, I'm home, I'm home, I'm home. Baby, I'm home.
We're always stronger together. Toyota. Let's go places.
Believe it or not, this is data sourced from dozens of camera angles, thousands of hours of footage, gathered from sensors on mouthguards and tracking devices and pads. By analyzing and sharing data from the field and rigorously testing off the field, the NFL is driving helmet innovation that has contributed to a sustained 25% reduction in concussions for the last 3 seasons. Because if there's one thing more important to protect than the ball, it's what's underneath that helmet.
NFL Game Day. Only on NFL Network.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
20 years ago today, Tom Brady threw his first NFL touchdown pass, a 21-yard score to receiver Terry Glenn. There would be a Super Bowl win at the end of that season and 597 more touchdown passes since. And 6 more Super Bowl wins. Pass is caught over the middle at the 25 by O.J. Howard. Let's go down to Aaron Andrews.
Well, Troy had mentioned before we went into the half, we saw those incompletions and then that interception from Tom Brady, wondering maybe if that right thumb was bothering him. I asked Bruce Arians about it, and he said, no, not at all. Those were just some bad throws from my quarterback. He thought he was maybe being a little too careful. Bruce Arians did love the way his offense was mixing it up, finishing in the red zone, guys, and he said defensively, glad we were cleaned up those penalties, and loves a pass rush on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, the penalties have been driving him crazy. Here's a pass caught by Antonio Brown. Pretty strong tackle by Maddox, and he holds Brown short of first down yardage. Third down coming up.
Bruce Arians pretty much calls it like he sees it, doesn't he? I mean, I remember last year we had the opener for Tom Brady in the Bucs, and Brady had a couple interceptions. One was a pick 6, and he just called him out, said those were poor throws. And the media, of course, made a big deal about it, but I think that's why Bruce Arians is so respected and liked within the locker room, is that he does call it the way that he sees it, and he doesn't care who you are.
Fournette, first down plus. And finally dragged to the ground at midfield. I like the question you asked him, which was, do you consider yourself a player's coach? And it eventually led, after some more conversation, to this quote: I don't want to be a father figure. I want to be the cool uncle you want to have a drink with.
Mission accomplished.
He is that.
I want to have a drink with him.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, it's really something what he's been able to do. And I know in visiting with Tom last year, he said he's unbelievable in front of the team. He always knows just what to say at the right moments.
Here's Fournette. Boy, there's a lot of room, as there was on that 3rd and 1, a gain of 5 here. Over 100 scrimmage yards for the 3rd straight game for Leonard Fournette. Bruce got his first head coaching job here in this city, Temple. Said I've got a lot of ex-players that always want to have a drink with me when I come to town, but I don't have that kind of time right now.
Come see me after.
Seems to be a recurring theme as Brady throws, and Fournette is brought down at the 40. And if you go by the line, hair short of first down yardage. 3rd down and 3 inches.
You watch this offense for Tampa, and it doesn't, you know, they're certainly not hitting like they were last week. They had 560 yards of offense, but tonight, I mean, they're on pace for like 460 yards. So by any measurement, a really good night, but they've not been as sharp as what we're used to seeing them either.
Here's Fournette. Easy first down. You talked about Leftwich earlier, and Brady told us that he and Byron are now seeing the game the same way, which, as you said, there's no doubt Byron Leftwich, if he isn't already, is going to climb right onto that potential head coaching list and go on interviews. And
I'm back.
I'm sure he'll look back at his time with Tom Brady as a real learning experience, because Brady has learned plenty from Leftwich.
There's no doubt, and he loves his demeanor on game day too. When he comes over and they talk about.
I don't think Vita Vea is the only reason why people think Simone's are good at football.
You know, there's a lot to it. You know, when you're talking about the relationship,
Vita Vea is just a fucking monster.
Quarterback, it kind of takes me back to the other side of the ball with the Eagles and Nick Sirianni, who has never called plays before, who's never been a head coach, and then taking on both of those responsibilities. I asked him if there was ever a time that he considered maybe not calling the plays, and he said no, that he feels that that's his expertise. But this is new. It's new for him to do it. It's new for him to be a head coach. It's a lot. It's a lot on his plate.
2nd down and 8. Brady sets up a screen, tight end screen for Howard. Just throws one tackler, I believe Singleton.
Dude, Singleton is just getting bullied this game.
And that was Singleton. Alex couldn't bring him down, a gain of 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some tough running from Fournette here by OJ.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking of the play.
They're just bullying him. That's the 4th time I've seen him. He got truck sticked by Fournette twice, and now he just got stiff armed by OJ Howard twice.
You know, right now with Tampa in position to at least come away and add to their existing lead.
Tom Brady's 24-30 right now.
Play clock is about to expire, and Brady calls a timeout.
Wow, what?
Did you see that graphic?
What?
Plays in opponent territory?
No, I didn't see it.
It just feels too.
The Eagles have won. The Bucs have 23.
I know they're not firing like last week, but it's plenty here tonight against Philadelphia so far. Timeout, Buccaneers.
Holy shit. Let me ask you this. Would you trade 10 years of just pure terrible football, like Jets, Bucs before Brady,
Let's go places.
awful football, for one ring?
From Scott Cooper,
Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't come for me.
Antlers, rated R.
That's what everyone plays for, right?
Tonight, I'll be eating.
Yeah.
You know what? Why would I give you the specifics of my order? That's very personal. Thanks, boss. I mean, that's between me and my belly. Hey, don't show my food.
Hey, Coach Prime. I think you got what it takes to wear the Aflac at
Style, charisma, and a smile. There's 21 out of 10.
You know Aflac can help keep unexpected health care costs from ruining someone's finances. Check out this coverage.
You still got it, Coach. You still got it.
I never lost it.
Yeah. You see that coverage? With that wingspan, I see why you got more rings than a cell phone.
There's always room for one more.
Yeah.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com.
Ready for Subway's Eat Fresh Refresh? That's a new and improved Italian BMT with new artisan Italian bread, new Black Forest ham, and new...
You gotta refresh to be fresh.
Hold up! False start on the spokesperson. Save big. Order through the app. Try to keep up with me! Try to keep up with me! Go to NFLshop.com and get 25% off.
On Tuesday, we lost.
You think most franchises would do that?
Statisticians in sports broadcasting history. We all call them AC. Aaron Charles.
Any
a lot
sport.
of franchises.
We'll say any sport.
On 50 World Series games.
See, well, franchises want to make money, so it,
Former San Francisco
You think a
Giants
ring
maybe not.
brings in more money?
I promise you, we never talked about, at least with me. And
You
we
think
saw
that like
10
one
years?
that you think that one ring
October after
brings
Yeah,
in
I don't think
enough
it does.
money for 10 years?
I think being a consistent team over 10 years, like I guess the Packers at this point, because it's almost been it's been over a decade since they won.
departed friend. And he was just that.
Like the
That's
Packers.
a good example.
Or,
God damn, Brady, that ball was just fucking incredible. Did you see that throw? Holy shit.
Giants are a good example because they're a big market team. It's the Broncos and Packers.
Passed away at the age of 50.
Yeah, I think Broncos are a perfect example.
And the end came awfully fast, and we're just thinking of that great family, and boy, he's missed. Talking about him on TBS the other night with Brian Anderson. Touched a lot of lives in this business. First and goal after that completion from the 9. Fournette, little jab step right out to his left, and
Ooh,
out of
down
bounds
at
near the
2.
1. Forced down by Anthony Harris.
It's close.
Who has a
Yeah, he was out of
pick
bounds,
earlier
though.
in the game, a gain of 7.
Well, they go heavy to the
Fade to
left
Mike
side.
Evans.
They bring in an extra lineman, and then with the tight end. So
You
they
got
run
a
Fournette
couple
to
of
the
my teams,
side, and
too.
This has been pretty methodical here for Tampa Bay on this drive. Just pretty much driving it down the field at will. Hasn't been a whole lot of resistance.
Fournette's got 1 on the ground. Brady keeps looking for Evans. And
Thank
a
you.
flag.
There's a penalty.
Hooked up with
You were
Darius
fucking holding
Slay.
him the whole time, Slay. Come on now.
Pass interference. Defense, number 2. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. First down.
Can't do that.
They're both kind of grabbing each other there. Brady, he had eye contact with Evans. Slay couldn't see Brady, he had his back to him, and then Brady turns it loose. Evans just trying to time it like you would in basketball and play off of it. But definitely a lot of hand checking going on and grabbing.
First and goal from the 1.
QB sneak here.
I would think regular season Lenny's going to get this one.
Nope, Lenny.
And they're going to say he's
Short.
of the goal line.
I think that's a good
Might
call.
have been on a body when he went to
I think
the
his
goal
momentum
line,
was
but for
stopped, though.
now, I think Fournette thinks he scored, and I'm not sure he didn't.
Well,
I think
fact
they
that
blew the
Leonard
whistle.
Fournette even got close to it. Braid's trying to make
He was
a block
definitely
on
close.
Fournette. That's the one who spins Fournette all the way around. Fletcher Cox is trying to pull him back, and
I mean, he's in there.
Yeah, I thought it was when it happened, and I think it is there too.
No challenge. It would have to be challenged by Arians.
Why challenge on first and goal?
That was
Yeah.
easy. Touchdown Fournette. He's got his 2nd of the game and wants to make sure that Buccaneers fan gets the souvenir. And for Leonard Fournette, his 6th career multi-touchdown game on the ground. And the Buccaneers, it's like a walk in the park right now.
Pretty balanced on that drive too. 12 plays, 7 runs, 5 passes. Leonard Fournette caps it with
This
a
is fun to
touchdown
watch.
run.
Are there Eagles fans already leaving?
Who says there's Nobody good left in the world.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't try to fight him.
It looks like the Phillies. That guy behind him was like, this fucking
This
guy.
one is a 21-point game.
I mean, you're getting destroyed. The guy's there with his boys, whatever. Sorry, Nate. Ugh. I don't know what happened to your guys' team, but it's not looking pretty. $45 for sunglasses? Good lord. The Eagles really won their first ring. They're like, nah, that's all we need.
You could wait all night for an email response from Steve.
That was my question.
We'll sign back in at
I
9
posed to
a.m.
KT. I
tomorrow
posed
morning.
to you
Or
guys.
You could find the answer right now.
Would you
in fact,
trade
and give Steve a
10 bad years
where the future
of your favorite sports team? Doesn't matter what sport.
Mine has ham,
Like
pineapple, and
like
bacon.
Tampa Bay before Brady bad. Jets currently bad. Like that level of bad for one ring.
No one out pizzas the Hut.
10 years of awful, just painful watching experience for you for one good year.
Some cancer screenings declined by 90%.
The fear of COVID overshadowed the fear of cancer, especially in underserved communities.
Now, doctors are diagnosing later stage cancers, which could have been detected much sooner.
Early detection gave my mother a chance.
Gave me a chance.
Gave me a chance 2 times.
Talk to your doctor about getting screened.
We continue on a Thursday night, and we'll see if Philadelphia can move the ball. It's been a tough go. I think they're having.
You said you would suck off the MLB commissioner just to see the Mariners win a World Series.
Just made an impressive stop last time Philly had the ball on Miles Sanders.
I mean, that's my question. Would you 10 bad years
That's right.
for one ring?
Raheem Nunez Roches.
Is that something you would do?
Good up the middle of that defense.
Really good. And Roches last year had to play when Vita Vea went down with the injury, and he did a great job. A lot of depth. And we've seen it this year, too, with this Tampa team with the injuries that they've had. So I say Jason Light, I mean, really an outstanding job. We talk about the starters they were able to get back, all 22 coming into the year, but also the depth, which
Imagine 21 years of bad baseball and still no ring.
when you start having the injuries that are inevitable.
I'm a St. Louis Cardinals fan. I wouldn't know.
Bruce Arians said there were no hometown discounts. Everybody got paid, but they all wanted to come back, and why wouldn't they? Hurts with all day, airs it out. Downfield, and
Oh! A flag?
Edwards defending on Jalen Rager.
What?
And Rager draws his second big pass interference call tonight.
Definitely is a grab here at the end of this play.
Didn't get his head back or returned.
Yeah, I guess right there.
This ball needed
He gets his head turned. They don't call that.
If he doesn't grab his hand there.
I think he can get away with that.
You see
You think?
how long he waits. It's like he's throwing a Hail Mary.
Because that's like their emphasis. Is like if he gets his head turned, that they think he's picking up
looking
on the ball.
Yeah, that's true. The longest playoff drought in all sports. Man.
And the ball,
I knew they had a long playoff drought. I didn't know it was the longest playoff drought in all sports. It was either the penalty or a touchdown. Yeah, I'll take the penalty. This is their second play. 5 penalties for 110 yards.
That's a 50-yard penalty.
That is their second play in our territory. There's 5.5 minutes in the third quarter left.
I don't think Jalen Rager's that good of an overall complete receiver, but they still need to use him way better.
Rager has forced a 45-yard pass interference call and now a 50-yard. Well,
Because it's like kind of like how Jason Garrett used Kadarius Toney for the Saints.
Yeah, it's like
I think the kid can play. And
I think they need to use him similar to how the Rams are using Devontae Jack or Deshaun Jackson. He's a fucking.
Well,
he's so much faster than everybody. Just throw him deep.
Yeah, they can use him as deep threat, but also like those guys are really good with the ball in their hands.
That too. Deshaun Jackson does one of two things: he catches the ball 68 yards downfield, or he catches it 3 yards behind the offensive line on a fucking underneath route and just outruns everybody.
It's like you just need to get them the ball.
One catch for 6 yards.
Just get the ball in their hands.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom. He's right here.
There's an inside handoff, a rarity.
The crowd is fucking screaming, yeah, we rushed the ball! Like, first down! Yeah!
It's like they just kicked a fucking game-winning
Let's
field goal.
go! First down, baby! Let's go!
That's true. They also don't use their running back at all. Yeah, this coach is sad. It's just not that good.
2 runs in a row?
Next round, he's great.
Hunters, I swear, every single play hurts pump fakes.
You know,
Seems like
Baker does that a lot.
Baker does too.
It's like as soon as he snaps, he's like pumps every the play.
Is this their? Do the Eagles have a brand new head coach this year?
Yeah. Nick Sirianni, I think it's his name.
Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't know it was
I think
new.
he was their previous OC.
Oh.
Or I don't know. He might not have been. Actually,
Jalen
no.
Hurts
Reich
held
was
that ball until the last second. Baker is tremendously better than Hurts. What do you consider tremendously?
Yeah, he's definitely better. I think Baker's average.
No, he was the
Hurts is
Colts
kinda
OC.
bad.
Colts offensive coordinator.
With Daniel Jones, and we hope that he's okay and is able to talk that he may be able to come back.
Well,
So they traded OCs for head coaches, and the Colts got the better one.
That was pretty scary to see.
They marked him down and out of bounds at the 6, so it's 3rd and 3. Hurts.
Get him!
Back in the end zone and
Quez Watkins.
Out of bounds. I'm surprised that
Honestly,
wasn't pass
the
interference.
Eagles' line's been good this game.
Yeah. He could actually score more than a single touchdown. I thought that was worse pass interference than the other call.
Baker
not
also has
looking
one
at
of
the
the best
ball either.
supporting passes.
Baker, if you put Jalen Hurts on the Browns, do you think the Browns are better?
No, but I think Jalen Hurts looks better. I don't think he's better than Baker at all.
That's pass interference.
The Browns really do have a great supporting cast.
Browns Cardinals should be good. It should be good. Browns Cardinals should be an awesome game. You don't think that the Browns are better if they have Jalen Hurts over Baker? I'm not saying Baker's bad. I like Baker. Devin White, what are you doing? Jesus Christ.
You know, I mean, well, I guess it depends how they use him.
Devin White, you have one job. You're the QB spy. Why did you run up on him? Watch this. He's the QB spy in this play. Wait. And you run up. Why did you run up on him?
And I know that, then they're looking at each other.
Just a bad angle, I guess.
He got to stay back. I don't understand why he ran up to the line.
To keep him in the pin and not let him out.
He just threw the ball being down 2 scores. I mean, yeah. I would be excited too. Now it's a 2-score game instead of a 3-score game. Bucs got to score. We're getting to, what's the word I'm looking for?
14-point game in Philly.
Content.
It's like they run the ball and they find success.
That wasn't a designed run.
I don't know like why they prefer passing the ball with not a great receiving core.
Because our secondary is not good.
It's me for the season overall for the Eagles.
Our secondary stinks.
It's just they're like obviously Bucs secondary is bad this game, but like for the season, they should just run it more. That's their strength as a team.
Yeah.
It's their strength of their quarterback. They have a really good running back who.
You're up 2 scores with just over a quarter to go. I think you're all right. Your defense has been playing good this game.
They have been. Baker is better, but not tremendously better. I agree. It's not even close, in my opinion. Hurts has terrible vision. He looks like his primary route and panics when they're covered.
Yeah, that's true.
It's his first year as a quarterback.
Oh, here we go. Now we got some Eagle. Now we got an Eagle fan in here.
Yeah. How you feeling right now, Nate?
I don't know. It's not great, but I didn't expect it to be great.
I expected
could
a
be
little bit
worse.
better than this.
Yeah, it could be worse.
It could be worse. I love the Eagles fans that were just absolutely like screaming at the top of their lungs when you guys rush for a first down.
Yeah, that's stupid. No, we don't run it
rushed
very
the
much.
ball!
I mean, we shouldn't be running against your team, but we should be running against other teams is the thing.
Yeah, why aren't you? I have Miles Sanders.
I don't know. I wish they would.
I think he's got like 3 rushing attempts.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Dude, my running
it's not even Miles Sanders' fault.
I'm pretty.
No, it's not. They're just not running the ball.
Crazy. No.
They're still starting Miles Sanders. That's on you.
Dude, my running backs are so bad. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
More important to protect than the ball.
I'm checked out of fantasy this year. I'm just checked out.
Yeah, I hate fantasy football. I don't know why I do this to myself every year.
I'm checked out. I don't care.
First year.
But I have Lenny in both my leagues, so he's doing well.
Lenny is doing well.
I didn't switch Miles Sanders. Oh, I've got Josh Jacobs, but he's questionable every week.
Yeah, just about.
And then I have the Atlanta running back, Mike Davis, who's on a bye. So that's my options.
So overshadowed by Cordell Patterson.
Did you get the Chiefs guy off flavor?
Huh?
The Chiefs running
Should
back.
have gotten the Chiefs guy.
Dude, no.
I did. I picked him
I
up.
don't pay attention that much.
Yeah.
I pick up guy. I check my lineup on Thursday morning, see if I have anyone playing.
That's like half. Like
that's about it. That's about it.
I see if Josh Jacobs is going to play, and I see if Dalvin Cook's going to play, and then that's pretty much all I do.
Yeah, I have Dalvin Cook.
Sounds about right.
He looks like he's going to play this week, finally.
We continue on in what is now a 14.
Sounds about
I'm not even. He's not in my starting lineup. Like I have Fournette in, and I've got Kareem Hunt ready to go.
I did see Seattle worked out the boat. They're not going to sign.
You don't have Dalvin Cook in your lineup?
No, because like he's.
No, he looks like he's going to play.
He's not
No, it
injured
looks like
report now.
I think he was a full participant in practice. It looks like he's going to play.
Madison's been fucking awesome.
He has been.
Yeah, he's a good backup running back.
It's like the Cowboys. They're 2 running backs.
Pollard?
Yeah, Zeke and Pollard. Tony Pollard's fucking nasty.
Yeah, I know. He is.
They need a backup for Geno. Yeah, but they're not going to.
Better than Zeke, in my opinion. But I know everybody thinks I'm wrong with that, and I get it. But I think he's better than Zeke.
I don't think he's better.
I think every down back, I would take Zeke.
I think at the goal line, 100% Zeke is better. But in every other facet, I feel like Tony Pollard is better.
Zeke's great catching out of the backfield.
They're both good.
They're both.
But
good.
I think Zeke just has way better version.
We're getting 2-1 toned here. We've run this play like 6 times.
One cut back.
Put the baseball game on. It's more interesting.
My team's playing.
Your team is dominating a team that's going to finish second in their division.
It is now 3rd and 10, and it is a 2-score game.
Man, that division is, and this is coming from an AFC South Jags fan. That division is ass cheeks.
Yeah. Dallas.
Both our divisions stink.
I love it.
Gio! Nope. 2 yards short.
Eric Wilson made that tackle, and on comes the punt team.
Our offense is getting too content. Gas pedal.
That's such a great job defensively.
The Philly fans are waking up. Gas pedal.
They just have not been able to tonight, but with the offense after that big drive to cut it to 14, force a 3-and-out.
If they lose this game, they're gonna ask Bruce Arians at that press conference. You think you should have run the ball or the second quarter for the one? You know, the analytics really say you should have gone for it.
Carson Tinker snaps it, and Pinion hits it.
Bill Clinton's in the hospital.
A little bit of room for Rager. Flag on the play.
Block in the back.
As Rager returns it 7 yards.
NBA, Karl Anthony Towns fine with Kyrie Irving's COVID vaccine choice, but not any bullshit excuses.
Just a 42-yard punt.
He's got a UTI.
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
Here in the kick, holding, receiving team, number 33. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. First down.
Although he's pretty old. He's like 80. 75. That was close.
Seven people of Karl Anthony Towns' family died of COVID. Holy shit!
Yeah, his mom did.
I saw that.
I think 2 of his aunts.
His mother was a nurse. She died of it. Towns said January tested positive. Jesus Christ!
He got it too, and he got it bad also.
That's such a horrible Sunday night game.
What?
The Steelers and the Seahawks.
Steelers. Well,
it's bad now because the Steelers are not great, and the Seahawks
Juju
don't have
hurt.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Juju's hurt. Russell Wilson's hurt.
You can't flex it out. It's too early in the year too. Big strikeout.
Don't want to see Geno versus Big Ben.
Geno versus Big Ben, baby.
Give him the ball to Quez Watkins and not Jalen Rager.
Who's been all over the place.
The Eagles head coach looks like he should be asking me if I want just the sandwich or the meal.
He keeps play calling like this throughout the season.
He might be. What are they doing? Let him call play.
Run the clock out. End the game, you're down by 2 scores.
Based on how many times they've run it. To the fourth quarter we go. 14-point game.
I actually love Jalen Hurts. I think he's an elite quarterback. I would hate for him to be in the division for the next 15 years.
Is that a tweet?
How come we're always saying no to the stuff
Should I?
At Panera, we say it's time.
I thought that was one like you were just saying out one of your tweets.
Yes to
I'll tweet it out.
Yes
Go
to doing
for
it
it.
your way. Yes to stretchies. Yes to rolling with it. Yes to wins. Yes to taking the plunge. Yes
You're
to
such a
this.
fucking asshole.
And this. And this. And definitely this. And yes to more bread. Always more bread. Panera. Live your yes. Now $1 delivery.
I'm game day ready. Let's do this. Don't forget the chips.
Dan Orlovsky, the fact that Booby Miles Sanders has 1 carry in the first half is an absolute joke and a terrible job of coaching at Eagles. Oh my god. What's up, Nick Sirianni? Look at the Discord, Nate.
See that here? Oh my god.
Look at the main chat. Same shit, different week, Dan.
Feel it now every time I leave. It hits me hard and it cuts me deep. Every mile on my path leads to you. It leads to you.
I want to be
Bruce Arians, I don't want to be a father figure. I want to be the cool uncle you want to have a drink with.
more conversation.
Jesus, Bruce.
What the hell is Good Sam?
What?
The MLB playoffs are sponsored by Good Sam.
He also could pass as a 30-year-old who sells drugs to high school kids and rips them off.
Bonzo responded to my tweet saying he was even the best QB in his college.
RV rentals, RV parks. Oof, this is a bad time to be advertising for travel the country in a fucking van.
That was actually really popular during COVID.
Yeah, do you know? But I'm talking about now after what's her name?
Oh
Jackie.
yeah.
I mean, it's literally like a month ago.
That was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Right?
Well, she just got buried 2 weeks ago or something.
One says catch, the other may be trying to overrule, and out of bounds was Quez Watkins. It looked like he didn't get the second foot down, but let's see.
That's it.
Yeah. I can't tell.
The left foot.
That's it.
Got it there. Yeah, it's a catch.
Then had possession, and he certainly did.
That should be a catch.
Yep.
That should be a catch.
They overruled it right now. They're saying it's incomplete.
Incomplete? That's a catch.
Expedite this and get the right call.
That is a catch.
Ooh. Oh, that's a bad call for strike 3.
What the fuck? That is so a catch.
I don't like. He's got it right there.
That's a catch.
It should be
Did
a
they roll
catch.
the catch?
I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're. No, they just overturned it. They just said it wasn't
like
a catch.
initially.
My guess.
What did they say
only
initially?
thing that I can say. My only guess is that they're assuming he did not have possession. Oh wait, they said. Did they say it wasn't a catch and then they overruled it?
What? No, he had possession the entire time.
They're okay. He is challenging it, so it wasn't. They're ruling it not a catch. Okay.
Good. It should. Yeah, it definitely should be.
My
challenged.
guess is he's got it there. And you see that dirt puff come up, so it should be a catch.
Yes.
They did.
Yeah, that should be a catch.
Yeah.
Do you see what Bonzo replied to Portnoy? Fournette has turned to a freaking monster. He looks like a senior at LSU or something. Bonzo tweeted, "So does your girlfriend."
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions.
The running joke is that's too old for Portnoy.
That one banged. He had 400.
I know, it's fucking popping off.
You know that one where I said I was a cheater got like 30 replies?
Wait, which one?
The one where I said I was a Reddit moderator who was cheating in Warzone. That one got like 30 replies or 20.
I didn't see it. Let me find it.
I think you liked it.
I like all of your tweets. I relate to this guy so
29
much.
replies.
Was it like an OG tweet from you or a reply?
No, it was a few days ago.
A few days ago.
I linked it.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm not that good at Call of Duty. I don't have that much time to play because I'm a Reddit moderator, so it's tough to balance the grind between games and Reddit. I usually cheat so I can drop high kill games like all the other streamers. Am I not allowed to have fun anymore? Someone, the top reply, y'all mad, dude is clearly joking. Just because you can't drop high kill games normally without cheats don't mean you got to ruin it, other legit players' experiences. Just don't play it if Reddit means that much to you. r/whoosh. Over your head, buddy. that Reddit grind is tough. You're such a fucking asshole.
Oh, you bet they did.
Oh, yeah. You bet they did. Well, with that completion, 25-yard completion, that put the Eagles over 100 yards of offense. If you could believe that. That tells you.
All right, defense, make a play.
First down from the 36. And of a slow start to that play. Good work by Hurts to avoid a sack and just get rid of it. Devin White was right there on him.
I hate those crucial catch hoodies.
It's a two-man route with cover two. There's just nowhere for Hurts to go with the football. They're trying to block him up, which didn't do a real
can't
good
stand
job
him.
with that. But when you
Seeing all those dashes on the sidelines.
into a route, and Tampa Bay is cut.
You know, it's a fucking play action.
Good luck trying to get the ball to
I'm at 14:35, 10, like 12, 11, 10 on the play clock. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, snap.
Hurts protected down the middle. There's the rookie Devontae Smith. His second
Our front four's got to get there.
of 24 yards.
Yeah, they haven't had a good game.
Right here by Jalen Hurts, because he turned that one loose. That ball was in the air before Smith is able to come around the defender and get into the window.
Our secondary isn't playing terrible, but our front four's got to get there. We can't give them that much time.
He can catch it, and Jalen Hurts sits in the pocket and delivers a perfect ball.
No way.
They ran the ball.
Oh my
Holy
God,
shit.
and it worked. First down. Wow.
The guy just pulled out a sign that says "Run the ball." You see that shit?
What I like about Miles Sanders. When you watch him, once he sees a crease, boy, he doesn't waste any time.
The guy in the crowd just pulls out a sign, "Run the ball."
Hurts fake the handoff.
Oh, nice.
and is able
Well, nice
to
trip up there, Shaq.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. Shaquille Barrett had penetration on that play, no gain.
What baseball game's on, Bri?
The one where the ball comes in contact with the bat.
Well, no shit. Screen. Oh!
Walk-in touchdown as Cockrell.
Ross Cockrell!
Wow, I thought they were going to take a shot to Devontae Smith. They got him locked up one-on-one.
Oh my God, that was a fucking
pick six. Football instead. Here comes Cockrell off the slot, and you're right. I mean, he's gonna be thinking about that in his sleep. You just do not get many chances like this.
That threw him off.
To make a play and
Sanders grabbed his arm.
Yeah, I don't know about a pick six. He was on his way down from catching it.
Only the Eagles can make Ross Cockrell.
I think Sanders grabbing his arm kind of threw him off a little bit. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
What?
That hit the ground, Whitehead. Come on now.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty obvious. Do you have to go for it here? Or you think, no, it's still kick a field goal. Take the 3.
Yeah, that's just.
Your defense has been good this half.
Yeah. You got to put some trust in your defense here.
Not seeing the field. He gets outside the pocket, so now you have all kinds of time to see what's happening, and there was zero chance of completing this to anybody.
Kevin Mincher
that
with
throw.
pressure on that play to force.
He's just got to throw that away.
46-yard try by Elliott.
He's trying way too much. Trying to do too much, I should say.
Well, they're not giving him a break.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Miss of the season has had one block, now pushes this one wide right.
Everyone in America, the Eagles are a running team. Eagles, we should pass 90% of the time.
Once upon a time, there lived a princess with.
Why is that the truest thing I've seen tonight?
But really, who has time for that?
Let's go. Feeling myself. I'm feeling
She ordered herself a ladder with 1-day delivery, and
I don't know about us being a running team, but we should definitely not pass 90% of the time.
now.
Yeah, how many plays have you guys run? Let me look.
And the prince.
Like 3.
Bucs, Eagles. Stats. Let's see.
Their excitement can get grating. They're just for pastry baking. The Progressive family.
Is there a way to full box score?
They always leave us snoring.
Team stats.
With the Progressive family.
So,
13 rushing attempts
when do you all
now.
go home?
Never. We're here for you 24/7.
I don't know if that considers like the broken play run a rushing attempt. Does it?
The quarter-pound king in the
Al Sanders has like a
He has
handful.
he has 5 rushing
Yeah.
attempts for 17 yards. Jalen Hurts 8 for 35. I don't think Jalen Hurts has 8 designed runs. I think those are just like he gets out of the pocket and runs, and that's part of it. No, I don't know how that works.
With NFL Game Pass, you can see every snap from every game.
If it does consider those, then that's absolutely horrible. I don't know how the breakdown is like considers a run play, because it wasn't a run play that got called. It was a pass play that just it was a broken play and he ran. I don't know how that works.
That counts as a rushing attempt.
Yeah,
it does.
Well, yeah, he didn't throw it, so he ran it.
So they've rushed the ball.
It doesn't matter how the play
13
starts.
times.
It matters how the play finishes.
Okay, that's what I mean. I don't know how it's considered. So they have run the ball a total of 13 times.
Yeah, this guy Hunter, man, he's ripping on us.
He's going at you. He's a Seahawks fan.
Well, at least our QB's on the field.
Rather have Geno Smith with how he's looking tonight. Jesus Christ. Dollar Tree version of Kyler Murray. Hot take. Kyler Murray's not that great. He's good. Not that great.
12 and a half to go. They bring in the extra tackle.
Nah, he's good.
I said he's good.
He's good. Yeah.
He's
Who,
good.
Jalen Hurts?
No. Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray? I think he's really good.
Yeah, he's good.
Ronald Jones! A rare Ronald Jones sighting. How many rushes does Ronald Jones have? If he has more than Miles Sanders.
Probably does. I wouldn't be surprised.
I would be. He's barely been on the field. Ronald Jones, I don't know if that play was just counted. 4 rushes for 18 yards. Miles Sanders has 5 for 17. 4 for 18. Leonard Fournette has 18 carries. Oh, Ronald Jones, 5 carries for 20 yards. Kyler Murray is your Russell Wilson too early MVP candidate.
Tom Brady's thinking. I mean, even with a 14-point lead, and as much as Philadelphia has struggled offensively, if they were able to come
I think
away
Lamar
with
Jackson's a better MVP candidate.
But all of a sudden, it's a
I think Lamar is a better MVP candidate than Kyler Murray.
If they can take some time off this clock, milk this thing down, and get into field goal.
There's a lot of candidates right now.
75% completion, 1,500 yards, 10 touchdowns, 4 picks. Ronald Jones again! Whoa! Oh, flag on the play, though. Ronald Jones, you're out. There's a flag when you were running the ball. It's on you.
Pretty much how they view him.
Yeah,
If
right?
anything goes wrong, even if it's not his fault, they just take him out. I feel bad for the guy.
Justin Herbert, if they stay consistent, is my favorite. I think Justin Herbert has a very good chance to win MVP. If he keeps playing the way he's playing.
Oh, not
That is a
Javon
holding.
Hargrave. Don't go off the field.
He is going off.
You're our last good player.
That is a big man walking off the field. How do those pants fit him? Holy shit. His legs are the size
He's
of
also
my
having a really
fucking
good
torso.
season.
Jesus Christ.
With 18 carries, his season high is 20 against New England a couple weeks ago.
57!
First and 20.
Mike Evans! Rare Mike Evans sighting.
His name much tonight.
Hmm.
It's 5.
He has like 3 catches. 120 penalty yards tonight, most in the NFL this season. 105 on the Eagles' 2 scoring drives. Holy shit!
A huge chunk of that.
there was like a 45-yard pass interference, a 50-yard pass interference.
Time he's been targeted tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
Cameron Brate, good catch.
Gets back near the line of scrimmage prior to the hold. He gets 4.
I love how someone at a golf course told Mahomes to watch out for Herbert, and he said, "I'll believe it when I see it." Yikes.
Well, you think about this Tampa offense and the way that
Cameron Brate going off the field, don't like that.
Philadelphia not playing quite as much of the two.
It's okay, we have to use O.J. Howard, who's very, very, very good, too.
That we saw them play against Kansas City, we saw against Dallas. But
3rd and 11.
Pretty soft on the outside. So they've been giving up a pretty good cushion, just trying to keep everything in front. And Brady's been willing to take the underneath throws.
Blitz coming. Bucs pick it up. Pass to O.J. Howard.
Oh, he got tripped
to Brady, man.
Is made by
Huh?
Avery.
Just can't fucking get to Brady. It's insane.
He feels the pressure and just
It's like
gets rid of it.
untouchable.
It looked like Howard was going to be able to get through that.
Man, O.J. Howard almost got that. He got his fucking shoelaces. Literally. Ah! Avery, like, literally got his shoelace. Oh, man.
Bucs are going to go, it appears.
You going for it?
Well, they're probably gonna fucking try to just draw him offside and waste the timeout.
I think we're just taking the timeout. Just letting the play clock run down, or we're taking a penalty. Timeout.
I hate that call. Just like waste the timeout.
Why waste the timeout?
I don't know. Maybe they
That's
want to.
just kind of stupid.
I don't know. Maybe they want to discuss it because we're on the other side of midfield. So and it is a 2-score game. There's still like 10 minutes left. So.
Yeah, but
we're in a weird spot.
I think as professionals, you got to make a decision there and not waste the timeout.
Looks like we're going for it.
I thought maybe they come
he probably called the timeout. I was like, Brady, do you want to go for it? And he just goes in the huddle, looks at his wrist, like, yeah, this is what we're going with, guys. Doesn't even listen to Leftwich.
160 total yards of offense.
And we're split wide on 4th and 2. Oh, here comes Gio Bernard. Okay, well, I mean, we're still probably going to pass the ball, right? Gios are fucking catching back. The hell are we doing here? 4th and 2, and that's what you draw up?
Howard the target.
Go.
4th and 2?
And with that, good
that's what you do.
At their own 45 for the Eagles.
What is that?
So we're down 14.
We can't draw an underneath route to AB?
Your customers
like,
want it all.
We need 2 yards.
Where was that on the field?
45?
Like, where are we now? We're on.
Your business
All right.
unify apps and data across your cloud.
We were on the other side of midfield, but like
so you can address supply chain issues in
how do we not draw something else besides a 30-yard like pass to our tight end?
With IBM.
I'm originally from Hawaii.
I would have done anything other than that play.
Just last year, I decided to get a bike because a car was too
maybe
expensive.
there was an underneath route to AB and he was just covered. I don't know.
Winter hit and that was pretty rough. So there was a holiday raffle and they were giving away a car there. Her name got called and I was like, she decided to give the car to me. Chick-fil-A feels like one big family.
Helping you or just like any of my coworkers always brings joy. It's crazy to say like I gave my best friend a car.
We need 2 yards. We have Leonard Fournette, who is like averaging like 8 yards a carry. And that's what we do. Fournette hurt, and I just don't know it. Like,
I want to take his mask off.
At least you don't have to deal with bad coaching calls every play and only one play.
He's averaging 4 yards a carry.
Some wireless carriers box your
Give
whole
him the
family
ball!
into the same plan, so you're probably paying for things you don't need.
Bruce Arians,
Bananas.
give him the ball.
Sarah, you don't need to download games. Your game.
At least Fournette has touches.
Esther just wants to live stream leg day.
I know. It's just I don't understand it.
Roaming to watch French films.
I wish Miles Sanders had a chance at least. I know your run defense is good, but at least a chance, man.
Because everyone deserves better. And with plans starting at just $35, better costs
Give him
less
a
than
chance.
Dude, you got it. You have to sprinkle in rushing plays. It doesn't matter what kind of defense you're going against. It just throws off the defense by putting in a rushing play every once in a while.
Did you see the clip of the Chargers coach, like after his press conference, talking about why it's important to run the ball, no matter what?
Oh, I know it is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with him.
It's not about like establishing the run. It's not
Exactly.
about like being able to
It's
do play
about
action. It's
putting
your
the
offensive lineman.
It's about keeping that, and it's about keeping the defense on their toes. They don't know what you're gonna run.
And then, not only that, but he's like,
if it's a play action pass every single time, it's like it gets predictable.
They're not gonna run it. They're not gonna run it. It's play action, okay.
Like they put Miles Sanders out there, and it's a play action, like almost every time.
They got 3 receivers, tight end, and I mean, you got him the ball, but I mean, it should have been a run. I mean, it essentially was a run. He got the ball at the line of scrimmage.
It's so sad not seeing Miles Sanders be able to perform. I like him so much, and he just doesn't even get it. He's really good. I think he's good, like really good running back, and he just doesn't get the chance. It's so stupid.
You see your lineman number 62 literally pushing.
Oh, look at that!
Our guy back. You know, play some depressed zone. You too, Hunter. Have a good night. 23-yard rush.
Miles Sanders, like, finally. Holy
Look at this.
shit.
Look at the lineman in this picture pushing your guy back. That's what it's about. Is your linemen want to be able to push people, not just go backwards and get pushed all night. Let them go forward.
Insane. Wow. We're finding success. Wow, another good rushing play. Holy.
Now we gotta start honoring the run.
Yeah, your defense gets shifted up.
Yeah, crazy.
You have to shift your defense. Wow, it's called football.
Oh, that guy just got stiff armed to the fucking turf. Yikes.
Fucking love it, dude. I hope they figure it out and start using him, because he's such a good weapon on our team.
This game is far from over. I don't understand why everyone was saying,
go.
You're in the fourth quarter up 2 scores.
Another
it's
good
fine.
run.
Like, game's
Let's
over.
go.
I'm like, no, it's not over. It's far from over.
Fourth down call there by Tampa and setting up Philadelphia in this offense, and all of a sudden they punch it in now.
That's what I mean. Like, it's not over. There's 7 minutes left. You guys are at the what, like 5, 4? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's just not in our favor at all, but it's not over.
It's very far from over.
This is Brady's quarter, though.
2nd and 3.
At the 4-yard line, and you still have a chance to get a first down here. It's not even goal to go.
Sanders spins.
And look at that. You got the first
Get in
down.
there.
Now you got 4 more
Yep.
plays.
And it looked like he got enough.
Wow, Miles Sanders is being used.
Someone check Twitter and call down. Run the ball!
Maybe they figure out how to use Rager neck.
Yeah. Hey, people on Twitter are saying run the ball.
Bro, we'll actually like Nick Sirianni if he actually ran the ball a little more. Like, no wonder nobody respects you right now.
Is there a, like, holding? Oh, my God.
But a flag in the end
I didn't see
On
it.
Delaney, holding.
Who?
Exactly, like our third.
Who is that? Yeah.
Dude, Richard Sherman got hurt.
Watkins.
I know. He's just a walking injury, though, at this point.
Our secondary is a walking injury. Jamel Dean, or not Jamel Dean.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Sherman on any team, he's a walking injury at this point.
Our entire secondary is fucking
His career's coming to an end.
He wanted a ring.
Yeah.
First and goal. Here comes the handoff. Why do we not have more guys in the box? Here comes the handoff in between the tackles to Miles Sanders.
I hope so. That's the right call to make.
Yep. Oh, he got
Did he just
stuffed up. There
trip
you
over
go.
his line?
I don't know. I couldn't tell. 68's asking for like what were you asking for? I saw our defensive lineman move, but he got back though.
Yeah, Mylotta wants a flag.
Yeah, I don't know why he's asking for a flag.
I don't know.
I saw our DN move, but he got back. It was before the snap.
He's somebody I'm glad is doing good.
Yeah.
He's panning out all right.
You guys, it's 4-down territory. You got to go for it.
Philly special. Come on.
Yeah. I don't think they'll do that again. Option play, and he's in.
Nice. That's 3 rushing TDs, right?
Yeah, 2 for her.
He's such a good fantasy quarterback.
Yeah, he is.
That's the thing. He's an insane fantasy quarterback for that reason alone. Like, he has 3 rushing touchdowns.
18
Doesn't matter if he's a good quarterback. He's a great fantasy quarterback.
That's the same with Jameis when he threw his 30 interceptions.
Well, say
he throws.
Yeah.
He had the 400 yards passing a game.
Exactly. Yeah. No, Jameis is always a good fantasy quarterback.
Going for 2.
All right, let's go.
I don't know. Why not?
Because we're down 8.
Yeah, but there's 5 minutes.
If you
left.
kicked it, you'd be down 7.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. I don't know what. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why we're going for it.
No idea.
Analytics
say go for it.
Analytical thing. Here we go, Nick Sirianni.
Got it.
Les Watkins.
Oh, you got it. All right. Well, you can't complain if you got it, but I could complain if they didn't get it. But
well, no, the analytics say, like, if you don't get a 2-point conversion the first time, you're extremely likely to get it the second time. Like it's just like it's like the percentage of 2-point conversions or something.
It was a good play though.
It was. He held on to it too. He had guys right on him.
Oh, Quez Watkins is
Bay is not happy.
good.
They don't use him right though.
No, they don't. Well, yeah, that comes down to our fucking coaching staff again. I agree with you. They're not good.
Our offense is getting way too conservative. We got to keep on the gas pedal. 5 minutes left. We got to burn some clock. Make some plays.
We only got 1 timeout left. That's slow.
Why did the Eagles go for 2?
We don't know.
Analytics.
They did it.
I don't know. But they went for 2 and got it, so it's all that matters.
We got it, so we can't
Hey,
complain.
Brian, I thought this game was over.
It was. Now I look and now that they went for 2.
Clearly it wasn't.
I'm watching this baseball game. It's 1-1.
Well,
Giants just
you jinxed the Bucs. This is on you. This is on you. I hope you know that.
Thank you, Brian. I will appreciate it. If
this is on you.
If it gives Leonard Fournette the ball, I don't care. Will the Giants tie it?
They could run down the clock. They probably will.
Ruff. Who the hell is Ruff? Ruff hit a home run to center.
Ruff. He's a dog.
D Ruff. Full player profile.
D Ruff.
Aaron Ruff.
Ruff. 250.
First. Big dude. Left fielder for the Giants. I honestly have no idea what this is.
All right, Tampa. There's Lombardi Lenny.
Yep.
2 yards.
You know, for a class where the Eagles had 3 first-round picks, this is not a good quarterback class.
Oh, a late hit? What the hell happened? Are they calling that a late hit?
As far as I know, and it's out on the boundary, not even on the.
Yeah, this was.
Are they calling?
This was after
hit?
the play. I think the flag was after the play.
No, I know, but like they were both like running. I don't know what happened. Maybe
I don't know.
When they were
Somebody shoved somebody. Maybe I'm guessing. I don't know.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, 58. Yikes, that's killer.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened.
Let's see what Jannard Avery did.
What did he do?
What did you do? Push him back down?
No, he was jawing in his face. He just got in his face, was jawing at him.
Yeah, it's the fucking gay
that's
taunting foul. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's the rule now,
I know,
unfortunately.
I
It's
know.
a stupid rule, but that's a penalty now, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
rule.
It's a stupid penalty, but
it is a stupid
whatever.
penalty. I mean, it's a dumb rule, and that is a terrible penalty to take right there. I get you're excited about the stop, but like...
Back to the line of scrimmage, Mike. This is something that the league's been talking about since before the regular season started.
I see that's the type of taunting they want to stop, is guys getting in their face, because it usually would lead to like shoving matches and
yeah.
And they have notified the clubs numerous times about this. Fournette gets up and almost runs into him, but again, you got to make the play and turn away.
Yeah, I get it. The taunting plays where
I
the
don't
guys
know.
get
Yeah,
up and
I
like
get
celebrate.
it. I mean, he didn't get.
No, he didn't get in his face.
He didn't get in his face. They collided with each other as he was getting
what
up.
a play! No, he slipped.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh man, he would have gone a long way too if he didn't slip there. Fuck.
Okay, AB. I don't know about getting excited about slipping.
No, he literally gets excited every single single time he catches the ball.
I don't know about flexing and yelling if you slipped before getting a big game.
You should have seen him after his first
AB's
catch.
just no, I know. AB's just excited to play football
all the time. I was saying this earlier. I think Godwin's probably gone after this year because we franchise tagged him this year. I mean, we're paying AB very little just because of all the risk that comes with him.
Javon Hargrave in there to make the stop, a gain of 1. Tighten things up a little bit more.
But other
He's
teams
on a
would
1 year,
definitely,
right?
I think so. I think he was on a 1 year last year, and we re-signed him. I just don't know if there's.
That's
well,
gonna go
I won't
up
say
now,
that.
though.
I won't say
Obviously.
that. I think there will be other teams that would offer him a spot in a contract, but I don't know if AB wants to leave Brady.
What's
It'd be stupid if other teams didn't offer him contracts after.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Can you look? I'm not in front of my computer at the moment.
I said I was gonna look.
You're not throwing the ball.
Nice.
I'm gonna guess. Don't tell me. Don't
Defense, let's
tell me.
go.
Don't tell me.
You know, stop. Please, let's stop him right here.
15.98.
That was pretty close.
16.
All right,
Third
so
and 7. Let's go.
how well did he do last year?
Pretty well.
Was he your clear number 2?
AB. What are we talking about?
Before
AB?
AB came in, I think he was. Let me look at Pro Football Reference. Let me look. Last year.
I know.
Last year, yeah, he was. Behind.
2020. He had some injuries, so he only played 12 games.
No, but when he was out there, he was.
I saw the stats for this game, the 17 games since Antonio Brown has signed with the Bucs. Mike Evans has been the leading receiver, Godwin second, and AB third.
Yep. Last year he played 12 games, 65
like 11.
catches, 840 yards, 7 touchdowns.
It's looking like the first year without a 1,000-yard receiving year for Mike Evans.
I'm sure that they're gonna do everything they can to get him that record. Wow,
There's
what a
17
catch!
games this year,
Oh my God, that is a good catch.
What a
Fuck.
catch! Holy shit!
God damn it, man, we needed that stop.
I honestly don't think Evans cares too much about the record. I think he wants rings now at this stage in his career. You know, because he broke the record. How does
Dalton
he catch
Schultz
that
is
ball?
on pace for 1,000 yards.
Holy
What the
shit!
fuck?
How
Yeah,
does he
that's
catch
tough.
that ball?
I mean, he's got 400 yards, including this
That's
game.
good defense, too.
There's
That actually
games
is
into the
good
year.
defense.
Yeah, Mike Evans, he's got 400 yards already.
He's got 393 going into this game. And how many has he got today?
I can't even
25?
be mad at that. That wasn't bad defense.
No, he was right on top of him.
Especially with a 17-game season, he's got a much higher
Get him back. Yep.
You think they're gonna have like asterisks in the record books and everything of like 17-game season, 16 games?
They didn't win one from 14 to 16.
They also didn't count stats as heavily back then as they do now.
Packers, Bears. Cardinals, Browns at 4 o'clock. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited to watch that.
For other regional action, check local listings for the game in your area.
The Cardinals-Browns game, that's going to be a great matchup also.
NFC South's not too bad. Atlanta's holding tough.
5-0, first time since
Atlanta?
1974.
They're 2 and 3. I
Yeah,
mean,
they're 2 and 3.
for how
They beat
bad
the
that
football team and
how bad that team is.
Or no, they lost to the football team. They beat the Giants and
The Jets.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. They're doing good.
Smoked by the Eagles, smoked by the Bucs.
Attaboy,
barely
Cameron
lost
Brate!
them.
They should
Probably
trade Matt
3rd and
Ryan.
1. Who would want Matt Ryan right now?
A lot of teams could use him.
Who?
The Steelers, the Broncos, the Browns, any team that needs a
The
decent
Steelers
QB.
would trade for Matt Ryan? Come on. They want
it
a
was
young
cheap,
quarterback. They don't want to go from a
They
37-year-old
would
Big Ben to a
not trade for
33-year-old
Matt
Matt
Ryan.
Ryan.
They're contending right now.
Matt Ryan, I'm sorry, Dwayne Haskins is on the Steelers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
sucks.
That'd be so
QB that
stupid
could
to
get
trade
traded
for
right
Matt Ryan.
that would be so dumb.
Matt Ryan's
Cheap
36,
enough.
by the way. He's not that
Okay.
young.
And how old's Big Ben? 38, 39?
Yeah, but Big Ben sucks.
So does Matt Ryan.
So does Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan isn't
Yes, he
that much
does.
better.
He's not
Ryan
good.
is way
He's
better.
Matt
not.
Ryan
He's not that
stinks.
much better. He's not.
I would take Matt
He's
Ryan
better.
any day.
He's better than Big Ben.
Okay, well,
but
that's
he's
a very
not
low bar to
that
clear.
much better.
It's an extremely low bar to clear. Big Ben
Yeah,
is
he's
not good.
Yeah, he's better than Big Ben, but he's not miles
Ryan's
better.
still-
I heard on part of my take better than anything
Yes,
else.
but would
Watching-
you trade for somebody who's marginally better than?
No.
Considering he's almost the same age.
I'm not going to trade a haul for him, but I would trade like a second-round pick for him.
A second-round pick.
Second round pick.
Contend?
I'd trade like a fifth or a sixth.
What is wrong
maybe.
with you?
You can contend for a Super Bowl.
A second-round pick
You're saying the Steelers can
possibly
contend for a
contend.
Super Bowl if they have
with Matt Ryan.
Ryan? No, I
They
don't.
still have a
I
bad
don't.
line. They still have other problems. I think the Broncos could.
Oh my
I think the
God!
Browns could. The Browns
No, I
absolutely
don't
could.
think they. I don't think they contend with
I
Matt
can't
Ryan.
tell if
I'm
this
not
is
gonna lie.
Twitter KT or legit
Juju is
KT right now.
injured.
How bad do you think Matt Ryan is?
Extremely bad.
No, he's not extremely bad, but he's bad. He's bad.
He is
not
bad.
good.
Why do you think?
I call him not good. I wouldn't say he's bad. I would say he's not good.
He's not.
He's not.
He's,
Not
well.
bad though. He's still decent.
He's not decent.
I would take him over Kirk Cousins.
So you would
I
trade a
wouldn't. I'm
second round
taking
pick for a
Kirk Cousins.
decent
I'm
quarterback?
taking Kirk Cousins over
That is
Matt Ryan.
egregious.
You want Gardner
My
Minshew?
team was Gardner Minshew.
Wait,
Not decent.
wait.
Gardner
You're
Minshew's
not. You're
bad.
I would rather have
you're
Gardner
taking-
Minshew than Matt Ryan.
Wait, would you
are.
guys not rather have Kirk Cousins over Matt Ryan? I'd much rather. I think Kirk Cousins
would
is
rather have
definitely
Kirk
better
Cousins
than
than
Matt
Matt
Ryan.
Ryan right now.
Matt Ryan.
I would rather
What?
have
No.
Kirk Cousins than
Kirk
Matt
Cousins
Ryan.
is more
Matt Ryan is
talented
way
than Matt
better.
Ryan at this point.
Would you rather
You
have
said
Taylor
he's
Heineke
way
or Matt
better
Ryan?
than Kirk
Matt
Cousins?
Ryan.
No, he's not. Kirk Cousins.
What does Matt Ryan not do at this stage in his point career?
Run.
He is 36.
Move.
Yeah.
Tom Brady doesn't move.
What? Did
You're
you not see
comparing
Tom
Matt Ryan to
Brady?
Tom fucking Brady?
Tom Brady's fucking
No, but you act like
7
a
years
quarterback
older than
needs to
him.
move. Tom Brady didn't move when he was
When you
young.
don't do
Brady has
anything else
proven he can
elite,
move.
you need to be able to do something.
Still a good quarterback.
God damn, dude.
You went from
He
he's
read his
a,
receivers just fine.
you went from he makes him a playoff contender to he's a decent quarterback to he's a good quarterback.
He's a
Two, he's
you're
worth a
going,
second
you're
round
going
pick.
a lot further down here, brother.
He's a good quarterback.
He is not a good quarterback.
Why?
He can't move. His arm is toast. He's 36 years old.
His arm
How
is
would-
not toast at this point.
At a 2-4 start, and they're at the Raiders next.
His arm isn't great. It's good enough to move the ball downfield.
Is it a second round pick worth? No. It is
A second
not.
round pick. So
No.
the Browns would contend for a Super Bowl with him over Baker.
No, they would not.
All right. No, you're just trolling now. No,
How good do you think Baker is? He's horrible.
you think Baker's
Hey,
horrible?
he doesn't move past his first read. He's not a good NFL quarterback.
Against New Orleans.
Holy shit.
Bye week for Philadelphia, by the way.
I'm not dealing with this. I know.
Baker gets an ounce of pressure in his face and he gets flustered.
That's not good. You know, when you start looking at the schedule on when you're going to get a bye, but
Matt Ryan is a better quarterback in every way, other than probably like mobility at this point to Baker and arm.
Oh my God!
All right, we held it
He's
within
a
a
better thrower than
touchdown.
Phil.
I'll
You
take
did?
it.
That was a good game.
I honestly, that's a decent outcome. I'll take it. Whatever. Against
Just had a very good second half.
against a top 3 team in football.
It's a good loss.
Yeah.
they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Good loss.
I mean, if you look at it as a loss, it's on the upper echelon of losses. Yes.
What's winning like? I wish I knew.
Yeah.
Same.
Dude, the video, I think I saw it on TikTok, like CBS, like NBC Sports, whoever
What's
posted
winning like?
it was after the Jags won. It was their post or like pregame huddle for their second game. It goes, "We're not going to be satisfied with 1-0." Gardner Minshew, and then it does the.
I know.
We
Yeah.
lost 20 in a row.
Yeah, it does the. What was that? The Curb Your Enthusiasm music. They've lost 19 games in a row since then.
Wait, hold on a second. I gotta look at something. Wait. Let's
All
see.
right. Well, that was fun.
Oh no, never mind.
Man, being on the East Coast must suck for fucking sports events. It's 8 o'clock. My night's just starting here.
It is 11:30.
What do you mean it must suck? You used to watch it on the East Coast.
Yeah, but it's been 10 years and I've forgotten what it's like. You know what's awesome? Watching football at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And then again at 1. And then, oh, it's 5:30. I get to watch this. Oh, Monday Night Football's on. I still have the night in front of me. That's cool.
Must be nice. I wouldn't know.
Even that Chiefs one that got delayed, like it ended at like 9:40. It's like, all right.
I mean, with the London game, it ended up being all right.
Yeah, the
But
London 6 a.m.
that helped us.
Yeah, that must be nice. Yeah, the Jaguars are going to move there. What are you going to do when they play over there?
They're not going to move there.
I don't know.
There's no way they can have
the
an
London
NFL team
Jaguar.
logistically in London.
I don't know. Could
It's
happen.
an 8-hour flight from the East Coast. It's like a 12-hour flight from the West Coast. There's no way.
It could happen. You never
London
know.
Lawrence.
Just saying, you never know.
You would have to have them play 8 games on the road and then 8 games at home.
Yeah, you never know.
It's not happening.
Could happen. It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen.
All right, are we dying in Verdansk now?
Yeah. It looks like Rye is still doing his customs tournament.
Gosh, yeah. Are we all playing?
I don't know. Are we? Nate, good game.
Yep, GG's.
GG's no re.
No hard feelings. Our coaching sucks. It's all right.
Yeah, that was tough.
That's always been a thing. Our front office, our coaching, it really comes down to usually that more than the players.
That's true.
Are you upset you got rid of Carson Wentz?
No. If we get the first round pick out of him, which it looks like we are, I'm not mad about it. It looks like we're gonna get the first out of him.
QB class is not that good.
It's not. You think they're going to draft a
They
quarterback?
wouldn't. They wouldn't draft a quarterback.
No, they drafted
Yeah, I
Jalen
don't
Hurts
think-
last year.
Why would you keep Jalen Hurts? He's not that good.
What? It's his second year. You don't give up on a
Would you
quarterback.
rather have
after
Matt Ryan
2
or
years.
Jalen Hurts?
Right now?
I mean, how many years do you give him?
How many years? How many years are we talking?
Of Matt Ryan?
We made for the next 2 years. What quarterbacks would you want over Tom Brady?
I mean, you're
For
saying
this year and
Jalen
next
Hurts
year?
is bad.
For
I mean, we
this-
don't have
yeah, this
Amari
season and
Cooper,
next season.
CD Lamb, and fucking.
Mahomes?
We just
Yeah,
don't have.
We went down the list. There was like
weapons.
7 maybes. I mean,
Hang on, let me
not
look at
maybes,
quarterback.
but like there were 7 quarterbacks that were like yeah or maybe.
Let me guess. Okay.
I had 9.
Stafford?
He was one of the maybes. Yeah.
He was
Okay.
my 10th guy that maybe. Yeah.
I'm guessing someone said Lamar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Starting. Let me go down the list again.
yeah.
Starting quarterbacks 2021. I just want to.
How do you think Jalen would do on the Cowboys?
I like Herbert a lot.
He was on that list. Yeah.
Probably a little bit worse than Andy Dalton.
Josh Allen?
Yep.
Worse than Andy
Dak?
Dalton.
A little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
better.
How many is
He's
that?
more
4?
mobile.
Yeah.
Well,
Kyler
said-
Murray?
Yeah,
Dalton
he
didn't
was
have
a
line.
maybe.
Yeah, no.
He was a maybe. So you said Josh Allen, Lamar, Mahomes, Herbert,
He'd probably be average with us.
and who else? And Stafford. Okay, there's 5. Yep.
I guess before Russell Wilson got hurt, maybe Russell Wilson.
Yeah, he was on there.
He was doing pretty well.
Yep.
I guess Rodgers too.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is up there.
But like, I wouldn't like. I'm not saying I would rather have them over Tom Brady. Like, I
Yeah.
would rather just like these are the guys in that conversation.
That conversation. Yeah, that's essentially what it came down to. I think legitimately, like maybe Mahomes and Rodgers.
If I'm starting a team tomorrow, I'm taking Herbert. Herbert is fucking
Yes,
unbelievable.
I
dude.
said
Over
that too.
Mahomes still?
Yep.
For the next 10 years. Yes.
Because of a 5-game stretch. Wow.
Did you see everything he did fucking last season? He was
Did you see
He
when
was so
Patrick
good
Mahomes
last year.
Win a Super Bowl?
Did you see Mahomes? Did you see Mahomes lose the Super Bowl?
First year.
So,
Justin Herbert didn't make the playoffs.
I'm looking at Mahomes more this year because I think this year is more telling for Mahomes. Even though he's still having a great year, he struggles when he is flushed out of the pocket. When he is being pressured, and you can get enough pressure on him, he is struggling this year with no offensive line.
Every QB will do that.
But Herbert's been cool under pressure.
If Herbert had a bad line, he would not be as good.
He doesn't have a great line. But that's my point. Is Mahomes had great lines for these past 3 years.
Yeah.
And now that he has a subpar line, he's struggling.
He made the Super Bowl with the subpar line.
No, his line was much better.
No. He did not.
His line was good last year.
His line was good last year. They got hurt before the Super Bowl. They got hurt in the AFC title game.
Maybe Josh Allen. Maybe Josh Allen over Herbert.
Yeah, Josh Allen's up there too. I like Josh Allen.
How did Josh Allen do before he had stuff on Diggs? Huh? Are we gonna judge him off that? That's just so stupid. You judge them based off when they actually have good weapons and good coaching around them.
2 years ago, he had 20
good
touchdowns,
weapons? I don't know.
Yeah, does Jalen Hurts have good weapons around him?
Yeah, and we're calling him trash right now, aren't we? Yeah, he's got great weapons around him. I mean, yeah, Devontae Smith is good. Who else?
Jalen never had that ceiling though, that those other guys had.
Lamar's pretty good too. I mean, again, all these guys.
You've never seen Dak without weapons.
He went 13-3 with Cole Beasley as his first receiver. What?
That defense was fucking unreal.
In 2016, we were average. At best.
What?
Our defense was not good in 2016. What?
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Cowboys
Give me a
defensive
second.
rating. They were 13-3. 20. Let's see. NFL opposing defensive stat. Dallas Cowboys stats and players. Okay. Let's see. League rank defense.
5th.
5th? We were not 5th. It says we were 19th in most yards allowed.
I'm looking at points.
Yeah. Points scored. 5th.
Yeah, that's because we controlled the clock.
14th in yards.
Wait, you're saying Cole Beasley was your number one receiver with Des Bryant?
Des was injured 4 games, and Beasley was outperforming him in terms of statistics. And why are we acting like Des was elite in 2016 either?
Cole Beasley had 75 catches that year. 833 yards, 11 yards per catch. Des Bryant played in 13 games. It's not like he missed that much time.
Well, that's one more.
Cole Beasley isn't a bad receiver either. I mean, he's a good receiver.
You just think the vaccine's going to kill you.
I would too, but we also don't have Des Bryant alongside fucking Devontae Smith.
I would take Devontae Smith over Des Bryant at that point in his career.
So you're saying that this season that he had no weapons with Zeke, Des Bryant, Jason Witten still doing well, and Cole Beasley.
Jason Witten was not doing well. He's washed at that point.
He hit 700 yards.
Yeah, what? He was your second leading
Dak
receiver.
Was throwing to him.
What?
Because Dak was throwing to him. He had a good 2019. Statistically, he wasn't good that year.
Oh my god, you're a troll.
Okay, well, whatever.
He's not like elite.
35-year-old Jason Witten, elite weapon.
He was 34 in that year, and he was literally. Let's
almost
see.
Better.
Hang on. Where's his average yards per season?
Jason Witten.
Jalen Hurts also doesn't have a running back to give it to that got 15 touchdowns.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, that alleviates some fucking pressure to have a touchdown, to have a running back like that. Like, yeah, Zeke was nasty in 2016, for sure. Definitely was. I will give him that.
He averaged 760 yards per year. He had 670, so it's just below his average season. And you're saying that he wasn't good.
30 his last year. That's probably going to bring his average down.
Not by that much.
He did have 70 yards in his last season. Not great.
Yeah, he probably played like 5 games. I don't know.
Nah, he played. Yeah, he played in 16. Only started 7 though.
Well, there you go.
17 targets, 13 catches.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Those are good numbers.
Are any of those receivers even good?
Dez, Cole Beasley, and Jason
None of them
Witten.
are wide receiver ones on any other good team.
Des Bryant?
Des Bryant literally made the
That
Pro
point
Bowl
in his
that
career.
year.
Yeah, because he was a substitute. Mitch Trubisky made the Pro Bowl. And also, he plays for the Cowboys. He's going to get more votes than every other player.
I will credit to you. You're the first Cowboys fan that I've heard of that hates their players. Everyone else thinks that they're gods. I don't see. I don't see KT in here, by the way.
Is he playing?
I don't know, but you're
not playing
putting some
Warzone.
quads. Guess that was the thing I was really saying. Des Bryant's 32. How does he not have a job somewhere?
Des Bryant? I don't know.
It's almost like he isn't that good anymore.
Almost.
I mean, I guess his Achilles.
Yeah, he was on a team last year.
Yeah, the Ravens, and
Yeah,
he
he's on
hurt
the
his
Ravens.
Achilles again.
Yeah. So maybe that might be.
It was I think
factor.
it's just back-to-back Achilles.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, 1-1.
All I'm saying is the last time the Eagles had a fucking elite receiver, it was T.O. Let's be honest.
The last time the Jags had an elite receiver was checks notes.
Get Allen Robinson.
Oh my god. He hated being there. And Blake
did.
Bortles was throwing to him.
Yeah, I would hate it too.
He did have
He
Allen
hates
Robinson.
it now.
Robinson's elite.
Allen Robinson hates his situation now.
What do you consider elite? I think elite is like top 5.
I don't think it.
He never made a Pro Bowl with us.
He had like 1,400 yards, like 10 touchdowns. I don't think it's like how, like, if you're top 5 or whatever. I just think like how good you are to.
Oh, right, he made one Pro Bowl with us.
And your skill set.
He made one Pro Bowl with us.
Deshaun Jackson was in Philly. Nate.
True. Honestly, I like.
Deshaun was good.
I love Deshaun. I don't know if I'd call him elite though. He was really good at what he did.
Yeah,
Like really good. He was a great
threat.
specialist, but yeah.
That's what he did.
No, agreed. Yeah, he's really good. I don't. Yeah. All right. I'll give you that.
Robinson does everything you want for a receiver. He has great size, great hands. He's a great route runner.
Loves bitching and moaning. He's great.
I mean,
Have you seen the teams he's been on? Did you not bitch?
Yeah, he has not been on a good situation.
I mean,
he
ever.
thought he was
One
going
year
somewhere
that-
with Tampa and look.
Literally the year that he got injured with us, we made the playoffs, so
Yeah, because your defense was amazing. Not because of Blake Bortles.
defense was amazing.
Are you saying
One
you
catch
you
for
were better
17
without
yards.
him?
Huh?
Are you saying you'd rather have not had him in that play?
Down lane.
There we go.
Yep.
Cracked him.
Push.
You got it. He's probably going up.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I'll push with you.
Hopping, Daddy.
I have one plate. Go. All right, go.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
making
Go.
noise, Nate.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't know where the fuck he is.
He probably jumped down.
There's a guy
off the
flying
roof.
in. There's a guy flying in. Right here.
Yeah.
Tango front.
I also saw a guy fly in like down there.
Make for target location.
Like down by that building.
Waste of a Daddy. I hate it.
Oh, I think this guy that you marked downed himself. Pretty sure that's who
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
finished.
he missed the ledge. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks for that guy. He was just downed on the ground, and all he had was a pistol. So that was definitely the guy that came in.
Okay.
The
Feels
recon
bad.
up that way.
Yeah, it was pretty far away. I saw that.
Yeah.
Loot that middle area. Is there a lot of money in there?
It's
I-
getting it.
Yeah.
I'm on the roof,
Don't
right?
know. I wouldn't call a lot of money.
Buy back. Over here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's a guy right here.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, that's the guy
Oh,
who
yeah.
I marked over there.
MP5 legendary far if someone needs a gun.
I got a legendary far
Okay.
already.
I got a Papushka and an RPD.
Papushka.
I didn't have a lot of money.
I love the legendary ground loot this season. That's one thing they did right.
All the ground loot.
Yeah, it's so much better. They all have like bigger magazines.
We need $100.
Makes them usable.
Oh, you're saying you didn't like the Tech 9 with
9? Yeah, 24 bullets.
round single fire?
Even the automatic one. If you missed one bullet, you weren't
It was
killing
not
the guy.
enough. It was not enough.
Yeah.
This is all loot.
You had to hit every single shot. And even then, you might have still not killed him.
Wave, Daddy in here.
Battlefield upgrade.
I'll take the Daddy.
Wait.
Loadout over there.
This way, move it. How is there not $100? I'm checking the fucking train. Here we go.
Going back to that buy.
We have
Buy
to.
over there.
But where you bought back? Over there.
Oh, yeah, that one is. I thought you were like talking to my left now. I'm gonna buy there.
Enemy UAV
Thought that was
overhead.
a guy for a second. Just heard a UAV.
Yep. It's probably the SOS team.
Okay, so this is still a very, very, very healthy lobby.
Yeah, we've done an absolute
Yeah,
dick
because
here.
it's because it's taken us so long to get a loadout. It's kind of sad. We probably could have taken
Oh,
advantage
push
of this lobby
Boneyard.
more.
Chopper just blew up over there.
Yeah, we'll head over
There was
there.
a crown over there too.
Alright, I'm gonna do my Papushka class. Sweating it out. I was gonna use my 74U, but meh.
Yeah.
It's really not that great. I mean, it's okay if you want to have some fun. I got a video that I gotta finish editing it.
PPSH? I think
No,
it's good.
no,
PPSH is
74U.
No, it's
74U.
good. Oh yeah.
I gotta make a PPSH video though. Red door?
Marking target
Yep,
location.
right on.
Disregard that.
You want to take it?
Yeah, 27 meters to my
All
left.
right.
Blue house.
All right.
He just
Yep.
came out.
Full team.
Call me out. On me.
Nice.
Piece of shit.
How's that electric noise?
That's my
His
blueprint.
guns, tracers. Who the fuck took the fucking satchel over on that guy?
Oh, I did. Sorry,
didn't.
I didn't
Wasn't
know
me.
that was the guy you killed. That's my bad. I just saw a dead guy.
Oh my god, you fucking lying piece of shit.
I swear to God, dude.
I just saw a dead guy. Oh, it just went. There goes the red door.
I heard a guy dropping in too. Disabled, disabled,
Yeah,
disabled.
Yeah, you're dead, buddy.
Yeah,
Down.
sorry to say, my friend. You are dead. Yeah. Oh my god, that was not a good idea to go next to the exploding truck. Good job, mate.
Plates there.
Bunch of plates there.
Large cow marked.
Not sure what that guy was thinking.
44 meters towards chopper.
He's right on me.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay, this could be a bot lobby. They don't look very good.
Getting the UAV. Someone grab a bounty.
I'll go grab a bounty.
Grab his Bertha if it's
yeah.
okay. If it's still healthy.
I got a trophy. Yeah, it's untouched.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, we gotta start moving and grooving.
System ready. Bounty target has been marked.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, let's go for them.
Going to Lodi
Go for
first?
them first. Go for them first.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, let's go for them.
Bounty's ghosted?
I see him. One right there. And
Bounty
one
is
pushed up
ghosted
towards the
over
wall a little more.
One's like on the wall. He's on his
One's
loadie. I
getting-
downed him.
One's coming in over. The other ones are over here. Behind you guys.
I see him. He's above you, Kev. Above you.
Yo, he's
That's
one
him.
shot, man.
Oh, I'm Brian. I'm coming. I'm a little far away.
He's in the plane.
All right.
He's hurt. He's cracked. He's cracked. Are you fucking kidding? Variable zoom AK? What the fuck are you doing?
Couldn't fucking hear anything! Fuck!
Fuck. I didn't know where he was in that plane. He popped the UAV. So he knew exactly where I was. That's good.
Fuck! Play that like ass. Damn it.
I got your call outs. Yep. He's going your side, your side.
He absolutely beat me.
Wow. Yeah, you got a headshot.
Yep. Kick right up to my head. That's unfortunate.
Oh, this thing, what the fuck? Jesus, I thought the thing was full.
Jailbreak.
Let's go.
Bro, just please don't rage right after you die like that.
I know, it's my bad.
I couldn't
It's my
hear
bad.
in the gulag.
I know. My fault. My fault.
You guys dead?
No.
Yep.
No, not yet.
Jailbreak's
We are, but we have a jailbreak.
Rye said he was coming after his 2v2s. I don't know if you're coming on. I can tell him that we're going to be full.
Done your time, soldier. Now get
Okay.
back out there.
If you're hopping on, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll message him back and say we're full then.
I'm gonna go back for my ship.
Yeah, I'm here. Actually, I should have done that and grabbed Ghost.
Nope.
Oh!
He's got your ship.
I just grabbed
Oh
overkill.
my
mate.
god.
I'm trying to-
God damn it.
Not going
Two
that
there,
way.
all three.
Yeah, all three of them were there.
I have no
What a
plates
bunch
and no
of
ammo,
pussies,
so
dude. They just sat there on our loot.
As soon as I
They're a bunch of weirdos.
sat there on my shit. What
Yeah.
a loser.
No, they're honestly losers. Yeah. That's such a stupid and boring play.
I didn't even see them either. They were literally camping.
No,
like,
I know. Yeah, they literally sat in corners. It's so boring. Like, wow, what a fun way to play the game. Just wait for people to show up.
Top of the 8th, 2 outs, 2 runners on for the Dodgers.
Sounded like an announcer right there. Are you as fast as a zebra?
Yes, sir. Trying to message Ryan as I'm driving, but it's not working.
Can you put on like the auto sprint on the vehicle?
No. You have to hold the trigger.
Yeah, take a shit.
No,
Wonderful
just see if there was
bathroom.
a crate in there.
Bathroom break. Yeah, go for loadout, I guess.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I went ghost.
I did not.
Shots at train. Actually, I think they're right there. Yep.
Yeah, they are.
The team that killed me is sweaty as fuck. It's the same guys.
We almost got enough.
It's the same guys from
Same
before,
guys that
really?
killed you in the gulag, the iShiv guy. Same fucking guys.
I thought you were talking about the guys that were camping.
No,
I
they
was like,
popped Deddy and pushed me because they're fucking sweaties. They killed me up at the Crown. There was a whole other team there.
We're gonna have to get him.
Alright. Here, money's on buy. Yep.
Fucking pussies, bro. Fucking pussies. I'm gonna do this.
Chances wasn't it over here.
Yeah, let's go for that.
It's probably the same guys.
Probably. I'm gonna
Oh,
come
like
to
this
you
way, Nate?
guys. Yeah, that's where I'm coming.
we have to go up the hill, don't we?
Guess we'll find out.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, let's just wrap around the circle. Just avoid all of this traffic down here.
I got some plates. I got 3.
Well, actually, we gotta go wherever this takes us, honestly, but...
Oh, right on me.
Look at that.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Alright, let's grab that, and then... I
get a
see...
loading.
Yeah.
Gonna give us almost 4K each, so... Let's drop your spare plates.
Just be careful. I feel like our bounty is still pretty close to here, even though it says 1 threat. I feel
buy
like we're
back
not
here.
far.
Let's get loading.
I dropped money.
Yeah.
You guys got it.
Here. Oh, alright.
Get whatever else you need, mate. Buy a UAV, muni box.
Yeah, I'll grab a UAV. Here, if you got... Yeah, I don't need ammo. I'm gonna
That
get...
one overkill. Okay, well, that's a good sign.
Move on. Head to the safe zone.
I'm gonna pop UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Alright, yeah, those guys
They
are
just popped
still
loaded
over
too.
there. Alright, let's go.
One's like pushing. One's ghosted. One's ghosted. One's ghosted for sure.
You still want to push? Alright, yeah, Brian's
Already
in
here.
there. I'm coming.
One, right building, right building. That one.
Stand by.
One Lodi. Lodi's
One
hurt.
loading, and then that's the guy on the door.
Oh my god, I missed
I
heavily.
just hopped out. He's pushing you. Pushing you, Nate. Hit.
Alright.
Guy on me. Fuck!
Another one pushing you, Nate. Ran outside. One's second floor. One's down outside.
Yeah, they're outside.
I'm
to the roof.
ghosted, so they're not gonna see me on heartbeat, but oh shit, dude, he heard me.
Across. Yo, how the fuck?
I don't know why I moved. That was so stupid.
No way!
Oh, I sold that.
I was around that corner.
I play that like dog shit. That's my bad.
Same. I shouldn't have moved there. He heard me. But they were playing that so campy. Let's switch a class.
I'm joining K.
Why does it have scatter guns at the top?
Huh?
There's scatter guns at the top of the like game selection. I have more TikTok followers than Addison right now. So do you, actually.
Going back in.
Why do you say that?
Because she's banned.
Why the hell is she banned?
I don't know. I'm bigger than her, though.
Addison Rae TikTok ban. Why did Addison Rae get banned from TikTok? This is back in August, bro. This is old news, apparently.
She just
August of
tweeted it out.
2020?
No, she wasn't banned. Maybe for like a day. But...
It's not a real thing. Or, like, it's not gonna stay, but it did technically get banned.
She said, well, time to... Oh, yeah, 25 minutes ago. Your account was permanently banned due to multiple violations. Look at that.
Home.
You guys wanna? Oh, alright, never mind.
No.
My new favorite TikTok
let's
thing
throw
is
it back.
the
Throw it back.
hey yo, this looked pretty good, man. Where you close that?
Where you close at?
Where you close at? Where you close at? Good thing I looked. I was about to go at train. Hey, yo, this looked pretty good, man.
Where you close that?
Where you close at?
It gets me every time. There's definitely people coming here, by the way. Second one's going ground war. Come with you, Nate.
There's a scav at that hangar, so very possible.
Yeah.
Get it.
Maybe this one. Would be...
I'm still going for the heli.
No one's at this.
Fuck it. We're going to this one.
Yeah, I'll say they went fucking.
Yeah, I think they were.
I
I
just
think they
flew
were
into that.
scared.
Okay.
Yeah, they were more scared than we were.
Come shot me. Come shot me.
I'm gonna grab it. Yeah.
Oh, one more hopped out. If you have a gun.
I have a Krig and a Grav, so no. The chopper's scooping them. They're running away because they're fucking pansies.
Come towards me. I just see 4.
We got Lodi. We have a buy. Of course not. How's this happen?
It's this one.
Oh, I'm not going up there. I'd rather go push this than go to gas outside super.
Super.
There are so many teams at super.
Sure you want to go to gas outside super?
I mean, it's really our only choice now. I don't want to go middle of the fucking airfield.
Take a truck over there. If we take this.
Rally on that view. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I'd rather just take this car and go gas.
Alright.
Get in, assholes.
Yeah, man, I'm not an asshole.
Oh, I just run into time. Hola mama.
See, me and Kay are assholes. We're not
right
going
there.
in.
I just got flash.
I just flash
too.
Gonna you.
Same.
Hopping.
Here, somebody else can hold the UAV if they want money on buy.
I'm gonna buy another UAV, it's gonna be on the buy. I'm pushing up.
Somebody grab the UAV.
I did.
I think I did. So we should have 3 UAVs in pocket?
Yeah.
I think so.
We do.
They're all bottom.
They're crossing.
Oh, it was a fucking bit.
Popping mine.
Yep.
Underneath me.
They're on our level, so.
Yeah, they are. There's so many people at factory. Holy fuck.
It's cracked.
Target is down. Well done.
There you go, okay.
There's a third.
Hate myself. Whatever.
Yep, over here. Moving.
Disregard last.
We have 2 UAVs left.
I'm calling right now.
Break for area recon.
UAV entering the
They just went through the red door over here.
Fuck.
Nice.
No sex.
Alright, well, yeah.
I'll trap money at the bar. Let's get one.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
That's some
We're
sex.
pushing
My
birds.
money
Is that
will
what we're
also
doing?
be on the air.
2 teams at
Be advised, UAV
Sex.
is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Can I drop money?
I have a UAV in my
Yep,
pocket.
I'll get it.
so hold
Always on.
I have a red door here. Do you want me to take it?
No.
There's
Really?
2 red doors here.
Whatever you want to do. I don't care.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, he jumps up, jumping off.
Again, oh, that's you beaming him.
Dead.
Hey, bottom floor?
Top.
No, he's bottom.
Calling my UAV.
Yeah, he was on our level.
UAV entering the AO.
Broken.
Okay,
Nice.
well that should not have been mine.
Very good. I still use super nice.
Did this guy jump off over here?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Guy's at the top of the zip, isn't he?
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
Definitely at the top of the zip.
Target location.
That guy's dipping. He's
Let me know
way
when you're
out.
ready to push, K.
I'm up here.
Okay, zipping up.
He's on K side. Go up, right? There you go.
Dead.
He's dead. There were guys at train and blue ping had a lot as well.
Blue ping is, yeah, infested if we want to go
Yeah,
over
they're
there.
over there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, I'm dead.
Yep, same. No, I'm
No,
good.
they're looking at me and not you.
Well, no, I got beamed too, but they didn't finish me.
Awesome. Great timing for me to jump over. Oh, fucking this dog shit game.
While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a
I don't think you should fight
Right on
this.
your name.
Find something to throw.
Yep.
Feel free to give them that as well.
One pushing towards us. One on me. Oh, ghost in armor in front of me.
Here we go. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Ghost on
They're
my
gonna
buddy.
push me, Bri.
Yeah, play your life.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Nice.
Sort 'em
There
out.
should be another one.
Yep. I see him.
There's one in the distance too. Careful.
He's on my body.
No way!
I just got one bursted. Yeah. Fuck, dude, I'm just deafening from now on. I'm fucking
If
over
your
it.
team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
He's on flag, okay.
Thank you.
I stink.
Does anyone need the flight vehicle here?
All copy.
Action.
Does anyone need this?
Oh, classical. That's a joke.
Load
Go
out
for
in the
load issue.
middle of this is sketch, but alright.
A loadout landed near gas station as well. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah, they're on it. Fuck. Not
Try to
doing
divert
that.
over to that car or something.
Oh my
Casey's
god.
dead.
There's someone on here?
Yep, there is.
He's just waiting.
Pull us out. Not wasting our time with a recon for 3.5 minutes for Nate.
Hold on.
Oh, he's got money. Never mind. I didn't realize he had 8K.
I was gonna put. Fuck.
Did that not down him?
I don't understand that thing. That thing could do either the most damage in the world or no damage.
He had one plate on. He didn't even. He wasn't even full plates.
You like direct
He had one
impacted
plate
him.
on.
How did you like?
What? He didn't. If he had full plates, maybe. He had one plate on. What? I don't even get that.
Did you direct to hit him with that?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I don't know where else it would have
How
hit.
else would it have? Yeah.
The wall next to him.
Even then, I mean, that's
What's
right
up,
on
Saber?
him.
Yo.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Hoo-yah! You were fragging out today. Finally got to use your capture card. Nice. What capture card you got?
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Like a roommate gave it to him. Okay.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It was. That was a 74U. It's a little tease as to something I got in the works. I'm editing a video. Ah! Editing a video for that gun. I'm using my M4 PPS-8 because I gotta use it for a tournament Saturday. So I gotta get comfortable with it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck's that guy using? Ugh.
Battle Royale.
I can't see the map.
For your team, soldier.
There we go.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I thought there were 2 runners on. What the hell happened? Oh, never mind. You're winning.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
There seem to be individuals above us.
Are they friendlies?
Oh,
Guy
right, he just dropped down.
I don't have a gun.
Cracked.
He's down.
Got him, what the hell?
There's 2 down lane for me. 2 down lane for me. Still no gun.
Above us, too. I see his shadow.
His shadow, yeah.
I need a gun.
Okay, I'm on the guy. Nice.
I got that guy, Ken. Is there another?
A shotgun, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not that I
game?
know of.
Yes. Give me something other than a shotgun game!
Enemy launched an advanced
Pushing.
wavelength. We're exposed. Stay through the gulag.
Oh, there's another
God.
Oh my
I would have killed for us not to have 2 hours.
Oh my god, man. How do I only get a shotgun? Oh my god.
Fight's ready.
Oh.
You can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Give them some choice words or smash their guns with a well-placed stun. Time for a bit of argy-bargy.
He's going up middle. He's going your left side. Your left side. He's going opposite side now. Right in front of you.
Was my fucking gun on single fire mode?
Yeah, is it that Tech 9? I thought that shit was automatic too. It threw me off. So stupid.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Whatever.
I thought that felt weird when I was flashbang. That was weird. Okay.
Did you flash yourself?
I did, and I kind of felt weird when I was aiming, and I just started shooting and I killed him. Because I got aim assist when I was flashbang.
I'm gonna float for the. Yeah.
There's another. That car just pulled up right next to me, the one I marked.
Oh, great. And it's
sick.
right on him.
Six. I'm gonna go maze and try and find a gun.
I'm going on this building. Try and find a gun.
I think there's 2.
Oh.
There's a trophy on it.
I think we wait
now.
that out. Oh, alright.
They're dipping.
I need a gun. Love all this ammo I'm finding.
Oh, nice. Guy just randomly appears in my building out of nowhere. What? Where did that guy come from? Alright, well, there's a guy in the building.
They called loadout
I was just
at the buy.
They did. I found one gun in this
their
whole
UAV.
maze. One gun. Fun.
Be careful, there's a guy right
burn the
across
fuck
the
out.
road from you.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Nice 1911 to go through 1911.
No, I have this fucking Krieg. It's literally, this is all I found.
I don't know why these guys aren't pushing. I'm not.
So much loot. Oh,
Not
because they're
Hello.
coming for me. That's why.
Oh. Hopefully I can finish this before you die.
No way, that guy doesn't hear you. Wow, he's bad.
1-2 switch on me there.
He's so bad. How did he not hear you?
Who's the class on?
When I killed him, he goes, "Oh, I pulled the old 1-2 on me."
No way.
He swear to God.
What is he like? What is he like? 60 years old?
No, he was older. He pulled the old 1-2 switch on me.
No, I said like 60 years old.
Oh,
I said like,
he
pulled
was
the old 1-2 on me.
Yeah, I pulled the old 1-2 switcheroo on me. This is looted, but I'm going
sounds
for this
like
scav anyways.
Something a grandpa would say.
I remember when Johnny Unitas said that in the techno ball.
Someone's dropping in. What?
Oh, we're going for that scav.
Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Fuck,
Hey,
you think you're
look
doing?
at us.
Oh, Belly with a fucking great piece of hitting with 2 strikes. You didn't tell me there was someone else on you, bro. How am I supposed to know?